my god, Bun, you're live! Oh my god, 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 you're live! You didn't stream yesterday? Hi, chat! How's it going? How are y'all? You good? You better not leave us again. Is that a knife? Crazy. That's actually crazy. So, how's it going? Olive and Cool and AFK and Minnie and Bigger and Olive and Exile and Coda and Oms and Lord and Rainboom. And I somehow got a sub half an hour before the stream started. I don't know if you're there, but thanks, Anya. And hi Sevens and hi Midmarch and hi Goombas. I'm good. How's family dinner? So, you talk about my day. It's not often I get to talk about 2 days. So, yesterday was a pretty normal day working. And this is where things get crazy. I didn't have to prepare for stream. So I was playing Slay the Spire 2, of course. And Devin, if you're in the Discord server, Devin, one of the oldest mods, hit me up and was like, do you want to do the multiplayer? So, we did We did 2 runs of Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer. It's my first time playing a multiplayer. We were streaming in the Discord server, like, to each other, like, playing together. I'm genuinely shocked that nobody joined. Derva typed in message, but I'm genuinely shocked that not a single person joined the Discord server because we were in there for like 2 hours just playing Slay the Spire 2. Didn't tell us? Why would I tell you? Do I have to announce anytime I'm talking my own Discord server? I don't think I do. Yes, well, I'm not going to. And on our second run, we beat the game. I didn't even know Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer is 4 player, so I really want to try doing 4 player at some point. I didn't even know that. Yeah, that's fun. Then I went out for dinner. And I had Japanese. It was kind of weird Japanese. I'm getting takoyaki sadly, but I posted a picture on Twitter. Had some like karaage chicken and rice and imperial mushrooms, lots of other things. But here's the kicker, this here is a sushi taco, which I'd never seen before. It's seaweed and it's got rice in it, and then had some chicken. It was so good. The problem is these came out close to the end and I got so full. It was so good. But we maybe ordered too many because my parents love getting lots of different things to try them all. Even though my mom doesn't eat very much. I don't like fish. I don't really like fish either. My mom got some sashimi, but I didn't have any. Everything related to the sea? Well, luckily chicken isn't related to the sea. Neither is rice. I think it's actually a prawn taco. But then, like, I'm mainly chicken, as you can see. It was so good. It was so good. The only problem is, like I said, we got way too much. So I got quite full. And then I came home and I just felt kind of sick. I also didn't mention it. I've picked up fasting again. So I had gone, I'd gone 38 hours without eating. Then I was like, I need to have something, so like an apple and some noodles before dinner. So my tummy still wasn't, I guess it went from being very empty to very full. It was just like awful. Ugh. So then I came home and I don't know what to do when I'm not streaming. My life is empty, so I played some more Slay the Spire, worked on some clips. You guys would be happy to know I'm only 1 day behind on the clip backlog. And then I went to bed chat. Okay, I should preface, this year I've gone to bed once before midnight. I went to bed a bit after midnight, so I've still only gone to bed once before midnight, and we're almost 100 days into the year. So then I slept until about lunchtime. I got about 12 hours of sleep. Put up on some sleep debt. I had some like house related things I had to do. I had to join a meeting thingy about neighborhood stuff, blah blah blah. And then I did some weeding. How fun is that? I specifically wanted a house without a garden because I don't like gardening. But I have like I do have some garden, so I was like, oh my god, there's so many weeds and stuff. So I just weeded what I could with my bare hands, and I felt like I felt like a farmer. I went for my walk as well. It's really sunny today, but not as warm. And then I decided to work on that thing that I had been working on off stream, and I finished it. I finished the Cheongsim outfit. I still don't think I want to do this for my next model idea. Yeah, sweetie bun. But you know, I think it looks good. I posted it on Twitter as well. I know most of you don't use Twitter, but it'd be a huge ego boost if you liked it. Oh, I uploaded 2 versions as well. I don't know why, it feels really a lot looter if I don't have the tights on. It's It's literally just a color swap, but it feels like it makes a pretty big difference, right? It's weird. It's, I don't know. I don't know. Hey Shimana, I just remembered the Pokeball place that closed down near me had pork belly bao buns and I'm starting to get them again. Aww. Hey Tay Luna and Souffle. Then what else did I do? I worked on more clips. I played more Slay the Spire. And now we're here. That was basically my last 2 days. I have D&D tomorrow, but I'm not DMing this week, so I don't have to plan for it. Yeah. What you guys? What have you been up to? What have you been other questions for me? Hi Swan. It's been, I've made aware that I don't do enough talking at the start of my streams sometimes. I don't catch up with you guys. I've been watching some other streamers who are really good at talking in their chat. Who's your favorite Slay the Spire character? So, oh god, let me bring up Slay the Spire to show this. So I feel like I gotta make this bigger. I feel like I could never show you guys what I want to show you. So if I show you my compendium, my stats, I have a 2 out of 2 win on Ironclad. I have a 2 out of 7 win on the Silent. And these two are at Ascension 2, Ascension 1. On the Regent, I have 13 losses! Necrobinder, I have won 1 out of 4. Defect, I've won 1 out of 5. I don't know why I can't play the Regent. I don't know why. Ironclad is exactly the same as the last Slay the Spire, so like, it doesn't even matter. He's kind of boring because I played before, but he's so easy. The Silent, I actually love the Silent now. I love the Silence new slide build. I think it's really fun. Silence is great. The Regent, I don't know. Well, I've tried every build in the book. I just can't do it. Necrominder, I've only played a little bit, but they're really fun. They're fun, but I feel like I'm always just kind of going into buffing my hand up. And then Defect is boring as ever. Ironically, I still think I prefer the Regent over Defect. I don't know. I'm not vibing with him. So that's how I'm doing. On the Spire. Basically. So yeah, I've technically won Slay the Spire on every character but the Regent. Technically I won it twice on Silent, but one of them was the multiplayer one. Slay the Spire, walking and painting my nails, good day. Oh nice, what'd you paint them? I love Necrobinder, he stand frosty. Well then Regent Dire, not as. I'm struggling with Regent too. Regent just feels really hard. I had a really good Regent run earlier today. I had a genuinely really good run where I was using the Reflect card. The card which you reflect the shield you take. And I had like tons of things to like get that off and build it up. And I was generating the blue stuff to use it up and drawing it out of my hand. And I came across one of the bosses, wasn't late. They filled your hand with cards and they only attack you once every 3 turns. So my problem was they only attacked once every 3 turns. Unless I got the reflect on that 3rd turn, I would do no damage to them. And they filled my hand with junk, making it harder and harder to draw it, and I ended up losing. And I was so mad because every other fight I was taking no damage and they just killed themselves. But like I ran into the one weakness. I even got like the stone that lets you this oddly smooth stone early. I had things to draw it. Just, oh. Badge. We're watching. Hi, HM. Runs alive, guys. Region's fun nodders. I love the idea of the big sword on Regen. Regen doesn't feel like they have enough. I don't understand what you're supposed to use blue stuff for in several builds. Like, it's because if you don't specifically look for cards to generate the blue energy, any cards for that block would do damage or anything blue energy, just can't use them. If you're too far into it, then you just don't have enough strong cards. And with Necro, it seems very much buff Osti builds to change how you do damage. I have an issue of zoning out when I do things in order and I'm killing myself by proxy. When playing Slay the Spire, you zone out. What are you zoning out to? Cause like if I'm playing off stream, I'm watching videos, and actually I've been getting through a lot of clips because I'll do like after this fight I'm gonna do like 2 clips, and it's a good way of like taking a break. But like when I'm actually in it, I don't know, I feel like it's a little hard to get distracted because you're not on any time limit. Also, like, and if I'm streaming it, you know, I read chat and then I go and do my turn. Yeah, I don't know. Because like, I guess the thing is you're not punished for zoning out. Like if you tab out for 2 minutes and you come back, nothing's changed. You just then spend 30 seconds saying what to do with your turn. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is so fun, chat. It's so fun. I actually have 20 hours already. 20 hours and only 6 wins. Ugh. I'm playing it. Yeah. Any other updates, chat? Any of you have anything you want to talk about? Any of you want to tell me about your day? Any of you want to tell me what you're up to on the weekend, or any games you've been playing? Oh, it's probably not something that interests most of you, but this really great video came out that I've been watching. I can bring it up. I finished it. I kind of watched parts of it. Chief Kaplan video. An interview. If you don't know who this guy is, was the head director of Overwatch. It's a over 5 hour long interview. So I haven't seen all of that. But I've been watching, I'm probably like 2 hours into that. I heard about it because I saw clips about Titan and stuff, so I'm watching there. Playlist and stuff. But yeah, really interesting video. I maybe won't interest some of you who aren't so interested, but I'm literally a game designer. Hearing other people's design processes is like, it's like a tech bro learning about new technology, or like a writer hearing their favorite authors doing a talk. It's really interesting stuff. Really, really interesting stuff. Like I said, this is a very long video though. What else? Been playing No Man's Sky, give me a fleet of space whales. There are space whales in No Man's Sky. Why are space whales such a common trend? There's Pinocchio. Doctor Who had a space whale episode. Why is it always space whales? face because people are like, whales are big, but what if we went bigger? We're all silly, but I get the point. Yeah, let's wrap it up. Zenless Zone Zero. I just need to remember that we're playing Repo tonight, chat. As long as I don't fall gore, which would be really embarrassing. But yeah. Repo. Which is obviously short for repositioning. Hex collection, yo. Hex collection. Oh! Chat! That's another thing. Let me bring this up, chat. What the fuck? For some reason I was logged out of ZZZ. Weird. Chat! Look! I repaid my student loan! I repaid my student loan. Now I'm not paying I don't even know what it is. 10% of my wage to it every week. Is it 10%? Is it more than 10%? How much do I make per week? I actually don't know. Like, I don't know if it comes out before taxes or after taxes or what. So I don't know when it... Yeah. Huge. And you guys want to know the funniest part about this? I think this is genuinely hilarious and I don't know how this is possible. For some reason, I paid it off the same day that my oldest sister paid hers off. I paid off my student loan the same day my oldest sister did. So she said that, like, the family chat, she was like, guys, I paid off today, woo. And I checked my email and I was like, hey, I got this email as well. And my mum was like, oh my God, it's a scam, no. Because I showed her the email and she's like, no, both of you got the same scam email. You had to be like, no, mum, it's not a scam. It's just very surprising that we both did it on the same day. Being so paying? I don't know. But obviously it's because, like, she did longer degree but worked longer, so it kind of balances out. Like, I get from her point of view, the odds of both children paying off such a massive thing in the same day is so improbable. I graduated university back in 2021, 5 years ago. Like, it's not like it's a short-term thing. The odds of us paying off on the same day are ridiculously small. And I still don't know what to do with this info. I still don't know what to do with this info. Key thing to note though, chat, is now I have more money to spend on gacha games. Heck yeah. Oh! Why did it glow red? It was gonna give me the worst prize! I thought I was getting polychrome! Why did you do this to me? I am distraught! You guys were just checking me. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I did turn it off and it didn't turn off. I fucking hate. Thank you for telling me. I hate the software I use. It sucks. Well, that's the amount of money you can spend on save. That's amount of money more you cannot spend and save for later computer upgrades. Or I invest it so I make even more money. Chat, have you guys heard about this little company called Nvidia? I heard it's doing really well, so I thought I'd put my life savings into it. It can only go up, right? I'm a genius. No problem. Yeah, no, actually, thank you. I'm just bad. I still can't believe I got the worst rating. Why does it glow red? Last time it glowed red, Last time it glowed red was because I got the max prize. I can't believe it did that. How rude. Wait, gold glow was this one? Was it? I thought it was red because the dice were red. Was it not? I don't like that dog. What that dog doing? Oh yeah, I upgraded the shrine again. I think we have the quest for the next part of the shrine. Out of curiosity, chat, how long is Lucia's quest? I'm guessing we can probably do that today. Oh, if I just don't know if we want to do it today. Hi, Skylar. Oh, you listen to Gorillas at all? Then your arm's fantastic. I listen to Gorillas when chat puts Gorillas in the song request. Hey, Careless. Well, ads are. Thank you for watching the ads. Not that you can hear me.
I'll show you my real.
I'll show them a real.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I've also got Karin everything except your artifacts. We will buff Karin and then never use her because she will be outclassed immediately. But I want to build her because it feels good. Finish in time. Because the other thing is that we could do the event. That's the other thing. Because like, but we have something like a week left for the event. Which is why it's a decision I have to make. I don't like making decisions. Whichever horrible person worked out their FOMO is like a good way to get people engaged is a terrible person. Who invented FOMO? Or like who studied human behavior? You know what I mean, chat? Like no one really likes, I mean, FOMO is exciting because it makes a shared experience where like everyone gets to like experience a big moment together. Like nobody likes missing out on this stuff. And like even at ZZZ, they're like some of the awards are Some of the events are permanent, but you still don't get the rewards. Which is not fun. And yeah, Chester told me the picture of him doesn't spoil anything, just characters. With your fear of a bun. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Appreciated.
Stay on offense. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Yeah, summer memories will give me strength.
Summer memories, give me strength. Da 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 da. Speaking of, it'd be great if one of these was a good piece for Karin. Be great if one of them was a good piece for Karin. Yeah, chat, I'll let you guys choose. Should I do the movie event today or should I do Lucia's story quest today? What do you guys want? Da 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 da. Where's good with Nicole and Astra? I like Astra. Why is she good with Nicole? Ooh, this maybe a good piece for someone. Trying to think. I don't think a single character I use uses fire damage. Not a single character I use uses fire damage. Maybe Minato if I want to build him. His build, yeah, why? I mean, what's the synergy between them? Apparently unironically Bethesda did back 2006 was time limited with Horse Armor. Wait, it wasn't time limited, was it? The Horse Armor wasn't time limited. It was just the first paid microtransaction. Nicole and Astra Punchy Vessel. Why is Nicole good? Hang on, I clearly don't understand something about this Nicole hype train. Yeah, I guess I'll do Lucia's story then. Defense trade. Oh. Yeah, I have 9 days on both of these. I also don't know much about this one, but I'm guessing that this photo event would be friendly. I would assume, based on how unimportant looking it is. Hi, Bun. Hi, how are you? I'm just chilling by the way, sis. I'm good. I'm vibing. Had a relaxing day. Nicole's good, but she's a bit sweet to you since her deal is short. Okay. The final agent story left. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. This is the last agent story. All plays powerful debuff during a pretty short window, so she's surprised to move you for an A rank if you know how to time it right. Well, yeah, this is the last one. Wise. Lucia said she needed to see you, but knowing her schedule, she probably won't be here for a while.
Then I'll take the chance to get some sleep.
Wise, are you sure you're not actually an old man in disguise? It's way too early for sleep. Alright. I'm going to bed. If you and Lucia run into anything fun, you'd better call me about it. Sure enough, before long, someone came knocking on the room's window. At this hour, it could only be. Dark Knight! Hi!
Nice. I knew you'd still be up.
Have you been watching my house again?
Didn't you specifically tell me to stay up tonight because you wanted to talk?
I knew I could count on you, Proxy.
Uh,
Anyway, the reason I'm bugging you at this hour is I was hoping you could help me with something. Like Lately, my ethereal research has been like a Tarrasque mixer trying to get through the old metro tunnel in Cretan Hollow. Completely stuck.
Okay. Why is Cardi Man fight ethereals though? He's not.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's rough. How are things going before you hit the bottleneck?
It was going pretty well, I guess. I had this plan to turn our lawn into pedal sofas for holo camping, and I tried to figure out how the traffic lights on Fawn worked. Oh!
Wait.
You happen to
What?
know if you tie both ends of a Spectre's cloak into a knot, how does it keep floating?
Uh-huh.
Wait, Lucia. Where are all these research ideas even coming from?
Yeah.
What do you mean, where? From the hollows, of course. Just walk on in, run into a couple of ethereals, and boom! Research inspiration! But I'll admit, these ordinary inspirations are just not enough.
So what do you need?
The inspirations are not enough? Or should I be asking, what about the other ideas you had before?
Roxy, could it be you haven't read any of my posts on Spook Shack? I guess the titles of my posts haven't been
I didn't know your
Can't come up with
posts.
something as attention-grabbing as the fiery serpent, then no matter how many times I write about blast crawlers, people are just gonna get bored and lose their interest in the forum. And when that
Ooh.
happens, where can I find leads on the night horror?
What
a
is
night
that?
horror? Some rare ethereal you're interested in?
Well, it's kind of a long story. For now, think of it as an ethereal. An ethereal that can enter people's dreams and talk to them. Wait. Rocky,
Yeah.
do you think ethereals can communicate with humans?
Yes. Technically, we fought a couple of people that turned themselves into ethereals and could still talk. I think, if that counts. After this, he's been trained of the pyramid taking place of agent stories, like how the idea was basically an agent story. Hi, Sif. I keep forgetting I have you in the background. I keep forgetting about the streams I'm on whenever I join in the starting screen. Thank you. I guess.
I suppose it's not impossible. If we could really communicate... No, I'm not using an Arlon sofa.
I know what you mean, Proxy. Normally, I'd say this is just baseless speculation and leave it at that. But right now, I've got the perfect research subject in mind. Let's head out now! Before diving into the hollow, we have to make a stop at Fluffy.
Why do you want to visit Fluffy first?
Oh, I'm going to buy a toy!
A toy!
You're buying a toy? Since when did you have
It's
a
for an
pet?
ethereal.
Not yet, actually.
Hi, 100. Hi, Puffer.
Chestnut's gonna be the goodest pup!
I see. You're thinking of using the toy to get the puppy's attention.
I knew my volume wasn't right.
Hey there! Welcome in! Looking for something special today?
That's not the voice I
Dottie
expected
to
from
come up to me
Karen.
on her own. What should I get?
Honestly, you don't need to buy anything to get close to a pup. Genuine kindness, some patience, and a little passion. That's all it takes to win a puppy's heart.
Aww.
It's true!
Well,
I'm
if the Fluffy
sold.
shopkeeper says so, then it's gotta be true. Plus, Karen herself is... Yeah, I trust her.
No. I'm not saying I don't believe it. It's just... Chestnut's a very particular little pup.
Ah, I understand. I've met lots of special needs pups. Some were abandoned,
Aw.
some have been on their own since they were born. If you want to gain their trust, it will take a longer time. Let me think. What about this? A brand new line of treats for puppies! I packed it with all sorts of delicious jerky. They're super yummy. No pup can resist it.
Wait, do you eat your own dog treats? Is that considered weird in this world? Chat, what's considered normal and what's considered weird? In a world where like... I don't know how does... Where's the line? And like, say for instance you bought Ju Fufu a cat scratch post. Would that be considered insensitive, or would she be like, that's actually perfect? I don't know. Khan leans in for a sniff as she introduces the treats. A chew.
Sorry, the smell got me.
Do you food for any claws on her popcorn maker? Huh? Here's a scratch surface, her little ball.
That's okay. But, I don't think Chestnut would like this. Chestnut is, a bit of a picky eater.
I see. Then maybe
Just
you wanna
tell her
give
it's an
this one a
ethereal.
go. Our most popular toy. It's a battery-powered bird that flaps like the real thing. Our kitties and puppies go nuts for it.
I feel like any puppy I know would just run away and hide from anything that moves like that.
I'm afraid not. It's actually designed more for cats, and it's built to be lightweight, so I wouldn't call it sturdy. It should work for smaller dogs, though.
But non-ethereal.
Chestnut's a big girl with a big girl attitude.
Oh, that might not work then.
Just tell her what it's for.
If you don't mind something a little old school, we do have another toy for bigger pups. It's actually more of a pillow. It doesn't have any bells or whistles, but it's really sturdy and great for gnawing. It's also infused with
And your friends being animal people, they're called furries, and they're still my
People
friends,
can't really
okay?
smell it, but dogs usually like it a lot.
Oh, this is adorable. Though, I'm not sure if Chestnut would care much about the scent with her sense of smell.
And Fufu would probably scream that she's not a cat. You're right. If you put a dragon and tiger stickers on the post called a tiger mauling post, Fufu would love it. But I really wondered if putting a cat ear headband would be like faced with fire. And oh, I didn't want that comparison in my life. I feel like I've read something I shouldn't have read.
Based on what you said, Lucia, Chestnut is a big girl who doesn't eat much, has a weak sense of smell, and a bit of a temper. That sounds a little weird.
Read between the lines, Wise.
What's weird about that? Every puppy's different. Chestnut's just got her own little quirks. I'll take this one, please.
Oh, it's so cute. I want to give something like this to Tosca. Twitch chat. Can I get a little 1-1 Tosca? In memory of the darling baby. Honestly, if this were a plushie, I would have a plushie like this. Highly recommended by Khan. This is the most durable dog toy at Fluffy. A small cushion. Wonder which special pup Lucia plans to win over with this. Hey, Rexing. I mean, Suna does it, so it's not a big deal as soon as we get cancelled. The first game with time-limited DLC was Sonic Adventures on the Dreamcast. That's shocking.
You got it. Hope it helps you bond with that special little pup of yours.
Oh, it definitely will.
Lucia takes the cushion kind recommended, then rushes off toward the hollow. Better catch up quick.
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
I feel like we need
Would you
another
like to
Spook
take a
Shack
stroll
member
on the
for
beach
this.
with me?
Team Spook Shack, which actually does something. I always forget these exist. I genuinely forget that these agent info things exist. They're very out of the way. Hi, Falcor. Good day, Bun Yue Shifu. I mean, it's a compliment, so I'll take it.
Alright, let's head that way.
But I've never been called that before.
Help! Help!
Huh? Isn't that...
The dog!
strange. This place was nice
Can I
and
play you?
quiet
It's
last
charge up.
time I was here.
Then spin.
Nice and quiet? You mean there weren't this many ethereals here before?
Not
This guy's been riling them up.
But the ethereals
It's his
were always
fault.
pretty chill. They hardly ever gather like this.
What do you mean?
Thank goodness you guys are here. I was this close to being killed.
Whoa!
Sneaky little hottie totally set me up.
Huh?
I actually look like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. With like his hairstyle and having like a thing on an ear, a high collar shit. Do you guys get that? He look, it was like a kids anime kind of villain.
Which hottie are you talking about?
Cold-hearted killing machine
Among
made of
the
solid
pack
metal.
of ethereals
Hi,
that
Lucia.
surrounded you, I didn't see any.
Oh, maybe you didn't see
Ow.
it. There was a smaller hottie, just about waist high. That one right there. It lured me all the way here and got me ambushed by all those ethereals.
Never heard of anything like that before. An ethereal pulling tricks on people? How did it trick you?
It ran ahead like it wanted me to chase it, you know?
Are you sure it wasn't just running
That's
away from
really
you?
Weird.
It's not that weird. You young folks shouldn't underestimate how crafty those things can be.
No, I mean, you are pretty weird, mister. In the Hollow, most people run away from ethereals. That little hot tea from earlier, if you want to dodge it, it'd be easier than a Thanatos dodging a blast crawler. Why did you even chase it?
I didn't chase it. Look, I was minding my own
Look.
business in the Hollow, and that hottie ran at me out of the blue, with a whole pack of ethereals behind it to ambush me.
Now that's interesting. I've only heard of symbiotic ethereals in Hollow Zero being able to command other ethereals. Maybe that little hot tea has what it takes to be the next Nineveh.
I don't get what you're on about.
Wait,
Run
Nineveh?
into
That's
ethereals in the Hollow,
Nineveh.
you eliminate them. That's just the way it is. Instead of taking down that ethereal, you're now blaming me? That is just absurd.
Dude, you look like a jackass. Of course I'm gonna side with the cute anime girl.
Sir, with all due
You know?
respect, my friend here just wants to know what happened to you. Plus, she just saved your life. Now really isn't the time to point fingers, is it?
You! Frustrated by the questions from Lucia that he couldn't answer, the investigator snaps and storms off. He's gonna go write an angry thread.
Roxy, do you think
Yeah?
I'm absurd too?
You're great.
No. I'm sure you have your reasons.
And you're doing
Ethereals are
important
dangerous,
research
sure,
as well.
But strangers can be worse.
This is genuinely
That
important
definitely
research.
hiding something. It's smart to be cautious.
I knew We're totally in sync. Like how Ahriman and Spectre always find each other in the dark. Plus, that investigator earlier was quite the weird one. I mean, that's the first time I've ever heard anyone accuse Chestnut of hurting someone.
What? You mean that thing was Chestnut? What?
Hold on.
No way!
You don't mean that hottie the investigator was talking about, right?
Yeah! Chestnut is a good girl. Ever since I met Chestnut, she's never harmed anyone from outside the Hollow. More than once, she quietly led me to injured investigators so I could help them. This one time, right around here, my carrot stopped working. Chestnut just happened to stroll by and guided me out.
I wonder if this is going to be related to the main story quest and if we'll be like, I don't know, the spirit of her dad or of the little Lucia.
You mean a hottie is working as a
I don't
rescue
know.
dog in the Hollow? That's even wilder than the research you mentioned earlier.
There's other reasons, of course, but I trust Chestnut. She's always been gentle and kind. What's strange is, the last few times I saw her, I kept feeling like someone was tagging her, tracking her. Just like that guy from earlier.
Why is this such a good person encouraging unhealthy delusions of the obsessed fanatic? Right. How's it an ambush? More of a bum rush? Hey.
A kind and gentle ethereal.
I want you to befriend this ethereal.
I need a second to process it. Those other reasons must be really important.
It's a long story. Let's talk about it when we get
If
back.
they can befriend ethereals, humanity might stand a chance.
Earlier,
Otherwise,
to give Chestnut the toy I picked out.
ugh.
Let's look around a bit more.
Let's just say I don't
Maybe
think
she's
this
still
apocalypse is
nearby.
getting any better.
I think
The
Chestnut
trailer,
went
did you
that way.
command you, big monster?
Let's go take a look.
Did she command it? I don't remember that happening.
Yeah. Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Also, I missed something or forgetting something, but
Alice, I'm here, baby. Cool, huh?
a little bit more.
My icky passport.
Boom! Boom!
Noise, be gone.
I still don't quite get what's going on here, but if I spam left click, I'm probably gonna win.
Watch the blind spot. Right, gentlemen.
Like that, I think.
Into the frozen abyss.
Kinda not clear.
Chestnut, I know you're there.
Yeah, she summoned something.
You didn't hide your tail properly.
She understood that?
Of course.
She
always
likes the
understood me.
toy!
Aw, you
Oh,
don't
no.
like it?
She's friendly though. Oh no, I have to finally voice her. Although this is the closest Chestnut has ever gone to me, it seems like she's not in the mood to play with me just yet. Should we head back?
Sure. I haven't really processed it yet.
Huh? Because of me or because of Chestnut? But I think I know what you want to ask. Let's talk about it once we get out of here.
Is it time?
My question is, yo, WTF? You leave the Hollow with Lucia and return to Saloon Bay. Oh, what a shame.
You mean Chestnut?
wouldn't take my gift. Do you think that Investigator spooked her? Maybe that's why she's being extra cautious today.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me more
By the
info.
way, how did you meet Chestnut?
Well,
Maybe Aiden story foreshadowed
it has
cloning.
something to do with the night horror legend from my tribe.
I don't think this is a
Long
clone.
story short, Chestnut is a gift the night horror sent me in a dream.
Huh?
I think I remember you mentioning the night horror, but you never said it sent you a gift. Can you tell me more about it?
You already know I'm one of the night watchers out on the fringes of New Eridu. We rest during the day, and we're active at night. The stories say that long ago, our ancestors fought a powerful ethereal. The battle lasted for days, and just
Whoa.
before it fell, it released a final surge of power. Ever since then, it's haunted our dreams. Sometimes, when our people fall asleep at night, they dream of the night horror. And in their sleep, they walk straight into the hollow, drawn to its call. Just before the ether consumes them, before they become ethereals, they regain clarity for just a fleeting moment.
That's terrifying. And Orphe's a clone? Yeah, but that... Sorry, it's not that I don't believe you, Lloyd. It's that I feel like what you said has zero relevance to the story. It's like saying Caesar's story had motorbikes. Well, very true. I don't think anything to do with this story has to do with motorbikes. I think I'd trust a gift from something called night horror. Same. And hey, monkey.
Over time, we've come to realize that the more people who fall asleep, the stronger it becomes.
This sounds like a what's the horror guy who kills you in your sleep? It's like T. Kruger or something.
What a terrifying curse.
Freddy Krueger.
Is there anything you can do to break it?
No.
It's like that.
That's why we moved to the outskirts of the city and stopped sleeping at night altogether.
Oh!
When we're stressed, someone always stays awake to keep watch. The strange thing is, the night horror left more than just a curse. In the hollows, ethereals don't attack us. They see us like we're one of them. And this staff, it's the only weapon left from when our ancestors fought the night horror. It lets me mimic ethereal abilities.
Huh? Given my knowledge of the ZZZ universe, I can't think of any way that justifies this. Slaying a monster, being drawn toward it, being ignored by ethereals, and getting a rod that lets you mimic them? I don't... That explains the sleep habits, but like... Everything this game does is grounded in logic and, or like, you know, sci-fi science. There's always any explanation, even if it doesn't, you know, make sense to real world physics. So I have to believe that either there is a sentient, like, mother of the hollow, so some kind of hive mind who's like, these people are our friends, do not hurt them. Or there's some, like, affliction they have that get passed down for generations, something in their DNA. But it doesn't explain neither of those really explain waking up in the middle of the night and walking towards a hollow. I mean, I guess ether's magic kind of could, but should it feature as a whole? I don't know. I don't know. I need more info.
Chieftain said I was the most gifted of the younger generation. Or something like that. I'm still not sure what made him decide that. But he gave this staff to me.
Whoa!
Wait, Lucia. You said the night
She actually has a
Watchers
really
walk
cool
into the
weapon
hollow
then.
in their sleep if they dream about the night horror. Have you ever dreamed of it before?
She's never.
No, but I came really close once.
How?
It was a night not long ago. Granny was keeping watch for me. She was telling me stories of the night horror. How it's both feared and revered by our people. She even described the night horror she saw in her dreams. Just like everyone else said, a stunningly beautiful ethereal, almost godlike. That night, I dreamed of the night horror's gaze. It was looking at me. And in front of me, there was a little hottie.
Okay.
It looked tired. Like it had been through a big fight. We
I would
stared at
say
each
it was
other,
just a dream brought on by
like
listening to
survivors
stories before going
meeting
to
after a
bed, but
disaster. Still cautious.
the high tea's
on
real,
edge.
so.
Not long after that dream, I met Chestnut right where the dream had guided me. She didn't seem eager to be friends, but she wasn't hostile either. And she treated the other outsiders kindly too.
I mean, Miyabi literally is a cursed sword possessed by an evil spirit. Wait. I mean, we don't know the origin of it. The sword could be scientific. Maybe they made some just really effed up technology to take people's souls. Could be the creator or nah. I don't know why the creator would do anything like this. Yeah, a cursed ethereal sword. Rather than magic, it could just be science. The swords are a weird thing, because I only obviously know about one of them so far, but like, they're very weird.
That's why I've always believed Chestnut is a gift. A little dog sent by the night horror.
I believe it.
Based on how you described it,
I wish
do
some
you think the night
ancient
horror was
Aldrich
just trying to be
entity would
nice?
give me a
I
dog.
don't know. But I think
I wish an ancient Aldrich
such a good
entity
girl.
would give me a dog.
If we can get along, maybe the conflict we saw in the dreams won't come true after all. And what if the night horror is just like Chestnut? What if we could communicate with it? Then maybe everything our people have endured could finally come to an end. Sounds silly, doesn't it?
Not at all.
I get it.
I get what you mean, Lucia. We still know so little about the Hollow. I think your thoughts are worth exploring.
Even among my own people, no one really believes me. Except for Ade and Granny.
Lucy glanced out the window. The night sky has been a fade, just like a faint shimmer of dawn on the horizon. Whoa. Can't believe it's already this late. Better make the most of it now.
You grabbing some breakfast?
Nope. I finally got away from home, and there's no one to tell me what to do, so it's time to stir up some real trouble. Today, I'm gonna pull an all-morninger.
All-morninger?
What is that thing on her back? Yeah, haven't you heard? Staying up early in the morning can really mess with your health. I used to think that was just something only night watchers had to deal with. But later I found out that whether in the Outer Ring or Wi-Fi Peninsula, everyone looked just as lost and lifeless in the morning. People sleeping standing up in the cable car, some stumbling into bamboo charging stations with their eyes barely open, others drifting into herbal tea shops asking for coffee. Clearly they're all taking damage from pulling those early morning hours. Oh my gosh.
Actually, it's because they stayed up all night.
Really? But they just need to get some sleep in the morning, like Grandma told me. Besides, I clearly remember Wise. When you wake up early, you also... Wait, we're getting off track. It's actually about Chestnut. I heard that people often take morning walks with their pets along the beach in Sailing Bay. Should we go check it out? Can you check out that random box in the water? That looks a bit dangerous. I want to learn. How do others get animals to like them? Hell, I really want to get this. Now that I know there's a box here. Wait, why are there multiple boxes in the water? Someone should do something about those. That's not good. Damn, all morning it. Why is no one doing anything about the boxes? Man with a bird on his shoulder. Wow.
Haha, want to say hi to her?
Hey there, little birdie. Bird with a human growing beneath her feet. That's not what. Okay. So cute. It's rare to see a bird willing to perch so docilely on someone's shoulder. She's really friendly with people. If only my dog would rely on me like that.
There may be a chance she's just being lazy, not wanting to flap her own wings and just wants to use me as her personal ride.
The little bird picks the man's ear hard. After the man beaks for mercy, the bird gently nuzzles her beak against the side of his face. This is why I hate birds. Wow, you two are real close. I get it. Animals can be moody sometimes. As humans, we need to be good at having patience, but also seize the right moment to create opportunities for communication.
That's right, I trust you won't hurt me, and she trusts I won't hurt her. Everything else is minor, though honestly this one did hurt quite a bit. Ouch.
I get it. I trust that Chestnut won't hurt me, so next time she ignores me again, I'll say something to make her angry. When she gets mad enough to bite me, I'll apologize. I don't know if that's solid advice. Lucia's big problem nowadays, feeding electric eels batteries. What's inside the box anyway? Rage baiting. Soon bed. No, birds are the assholes of the animal kingdom.
No, please don't. If Chestnut bites someone.
No worries, everything else is minor.
Exactly, it's just like a little dog. What trouble could your Chestnut possibly get into?
Hello. Good morning.
Bad morning, unfortunately. Alright, got it. So what do you want me to do for now?
The cocky little dog barks loudly a few more times, makes some impatient sneezes. He wants to play. He lifts his head and turns around, clearly signing he wants to leave. No! Sneezing means they want to play. Sneezing means they want to play. The girl walking him heaves a heavy sigh and turns to ask Lucia.
Sorry, what were you trying to say just now?
I wanted to ask how you and your dog usually get along.
Oh, it's simple. He screams at me, I obey. If I don't obey, he screams and then I obey. He always manages to cause even bigger trouble, and all I have to do is follow his bark and call. We are a heartless tyrant with endless energy and his poor slave. That's pretty much it.
Oh.
Of course, I've thought about doing something about it, like starting a grand rebellion, grabbing him and jumping into the sea, ending it once and for all. But then I thought, I'm not even as good a swimmer as he is. What if he swims back to shore and tricks someone else with that innocent activist? Wouldn't I just be like another poor soulful victim? Wait, your dog sounds like the devil! What the hell? Careful what you say about birds. We wouldn't want another X in Lamar. Oh god. Why'd you remind me?
Compared to him, Chestnut is actually pretty friendly. Who says puppies aren't as fierce as ethereals?
It's not a puppy! Suddenly a strange smile creeps across Gil's face, as if remembering something exciting. But hey, humans live longer than dogs. In 10 years, when he gets old and has no energy left, the bar can scream and can't drag the whole table around the room just because he's leashed to it. He won't be able to torture me anymore. When that time comes, we'll live together in perfect harmony.
But then you'll miss when he was energetic. When they're a puppy, you want them to grow up. When they're older and calm, you want them to be more playful. There's no winning. The tyrant is clearly displeased with this and runs away screaming. The fact that it's screaming as well. Chat, if you guys ever had a very like vocal dog, it's the worst thing in the world. Like, I've had dogs who bark, but like a howling dog. I had a neighbor who had a howling dog, or like had one stay with him. When you're like on the other side, when you just hear across like your backyard, just a it really makes you get annoyed with the dog. Did you guys hear that? Did that sound right for you guys? I moved my mic for what, as far away from me as possible and just scream. I don't even know if it picked up. My dog's been quite well behaved. You're so lucky. Top tier impression. Yes, almost too accurate. Oh, I'm a vocal cat. Ah. My dog used to howl or bark for the mood. If you heard others howl, you'd join in. See, I've never had a howling dog. It's like you were dying, so Butter was a god in her past life. No, that. I thought there was an actual dog there. No, you guys are just gassing me up now. Sound like a husky. It was like Tosca's room. Tosca doesn't howl. Tosca doesn't howl. The tyrant is clearly displeased with this and runs away screaming. Probably don't want to trick any other poor innocent humans. The girl rushes after it without even managing to say goodbye. This doesn't seem very helpful. All I learned is maybe I could chase after Chestnut until she's all tuckered out and then stuff the pill in her mouth. Lucia scribbles in a notebook but ends up tearing out the whole page at the end. Oh god, what wisdom we gotta get from an old man with a turtle?
This turtle was my great-great-grandfather's. My grandfather, and then my father, and finally me all have looked after him. My only regret is having a great-grandfather who got an animal that would take several generations to die. My god, I love the thing, but I already have to plan down who I'm passing this to in my will. He's going to outlive my grandson. What a pesky thing.
I refer to the dogs are big, they calling it the dog it the whole time. You ever had any hands-on experience with the dogs and I've seen people here and leave cats or farm animals like chickens and ducks? Huh. What would having a pet duck be like? Are ducks very cozy? I get a feeling that if you had a duck as a chick and it became attached to you, then it would probably like want to sleep on your lap. But I also imagine the morning having a honk, 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 and knowing that you have to feed them breakfast would be really annoying. Honk. An Alaskan Malamute mix. Basically, Wolf would do that as soon as I leave the house. Dogs crap everywhere. Do they? I guess they do. Birds are known for pooping everywhere. I pretend Monster's a dog. What about that duck impression? Cheese Pharaoh. Give me the carrots or I eat your... I'm not gonna say. This is old duck views high. Thank you.
Hey!
Ow, my hair! Community challenge 95%.
Hey, Lassie, what's up?
Hi, sir. Are you taking your tortoise on for a walk? The composed tortoise raised its head slightly, nodding gently in acknowledgement.
The past is history, future is a mystery, but right now is a gift. That is why it is called the present.
Only real ones know that quote.
That's right. Old Buddy Hugh was my grandfather's good friend. He passed it down to my dad, and my dad passed it down to me. Technically, I should call it... You know what, let's not get into that.
I predicted this! I predicted this! That's the exact joke I made! That was real! Your grandfather's good friend. Lucia counted on her fingers, trying to figure out the generational relationship between the two elderly folk.
Many years ago, when I first got it from my dad, I was still young. Back then I found it too lazy and slow, so I just kept it in a water tank. It seemed to know I looked down on it, so it gave me the cold shoulder too. But over these past few years, I've grown old and can't walk much anymore. It forgave me for neglecting it before, and now it's willing to keep me company when I go to soak up some sun.
That's nice. I wish I could have a giant quiet moment with my dog too, but I don't think she likes getting too close to me.
Take it easy, young one. When words fail us, we can still speak through actions. Simply keep communicating with them and they'll eventually understand.
How is there a non-cookies though? If you think about it, there's infinite non-cookies. So that's how you interact with animals. I've still got a lot to learn. But I feel like Chestnut's also trying hard to get closer to me. Though she didn't accept my gift, she wasn't completely indifferent. Today was the closest she's ever gone to me, but how do I gain her trust?
How about try to keep believing in her?
So, you mean, even though I saw Chestnut being hostile to the Investigator tonight, I still gave her the pillow, so Chestnut was willing to get close because she thought I believed she was a good ethereal? That makes sense. Just like what Grim said earlier, Chestnut understood me.
Yeah, but that Investigator...
He Chestnut was really unfriendly with him, totally different from how I'd seen her treat others before, and how she treats us both. I'd like to believe that Chestnut made her own judgment after observing him. Though I don't know the reason. As an ethereal, Chestnut being so friendly is already a miracle that defies nature and goes against instinct. I don't want to let her down. Probably because it's her usual bedtime. Lucia seems pretty sleepy already.
Looks like you're getting sleepy. Go get some rest now.
Alright. Tonight's hollow bedtime tales ends here. Even for a planned all morninger, this has gone on way too long. I need to get out of here before the Night of Mercenaries magic wears off. I'll come find you when there's any new developments.
Leave story.
You don't have to say that part. Like a princess from a fairy tale who must leave when the time runs out, Lucia waves goodbye, pulls up her hood, and gracefully vanishes into the crowd. Oh my god. Between the singing, being able to talk with animals, and now the game strap calling her Disney a princess. She's just a Disney princess. You know what I mean, silly? My name's not silly, my name's Bunny. Lucia, Snow White. True! There's no fixed bedtime at home. You just need a room to turn off Belle's lamp. Tonight, a familiar visitor will be dropping by. Wait. Wait, why do I have to turn off Belle's lamp? Huh? Do I share a room with Belle? There's only one bed. Do we share a bed? I don't... Does she sleep under the HDD? Huh? Dude, you guys would answer to that? I don't get it.
Lucia sent a message, but didn't explain what's going on. I'll ask her when she gets here. Though I bet Belle will stay up super late once I leave.
As promised, your midnight visit arrives in the dead of night once again.
Wise!
What happened?
What up?
Don't panic. Take your time and tell me slowly.
It's the night horror. There's word in my tribe that the night horror has returned. Our old chieftain. He sleepwalked into Lemnian Hollow, and no one's seen him since.
That's not good. Hi, Kirby.
What? Was it an accident?
What?
Lucia falls silent for a moment. She's still trying to gather her thoughts.
A few days ago, some people came to speak with the chieftain. They asked if any night watchers would volunteer to sleep at night so they could follow the sleepwalkers into the hollow and find the night horror.
Okay. It's not the worst plan in the world.
They promised they only wanted to learn more about the night horror's powers, and if anything went wrong, they'd wake us right away. But for everyone's safety, the chieftain said no. Not long after, people overheard the chieftain arguing with someone loudly.
That sounds suspicious.
Okay, this sounds like a
Maybe
ploy.
those people got turned down and decided to get back at the chieftain. You know, by somehow getting him to sleepwalk.
But they left right after they spoke with the chieftain. No one saw them return or sneak into the tribe. It looked like the chieftain just began sleepwalking because of the night horror. And following the fate of all night watchers, returned to the Hollow's embrace.
That's... this is a horror movie. This is a horror movie.
Right.
I've been carrying the staff he gave me, and I still remember his words. Maybe all night watchers will eventually embrace their fate, sleepwalking back into the hollow and becoming one of the ethereals. But
Terrifying.
until that day comes, we live as people. We live our lives to the fullest. So if anyone took away the chance of him living his life to the fullest, even if it was the night horror itself, I need to know why. weather's perfect. Would you?
Hey chat, if I ever get up in the middle of the stream and start walking off randomly into the night, you have permission to tackle me to the ground and make sure I don't go. This is the spot I was told about earlier. But this area, why does it look so familiar?
You've been here before?
I think so. Let me think. Here. This seems to be near a path Chestnut often takes. I've run into her here a few times before. Weird. Is it really just a coincidence? Anyway, let's search around for any traces the Chieftain might have left. Hi, Wakuzi. There's a horror movie called Weapons. Reference that. Look, I speak. Good night. Good night.
Place to travel to. Let's see.
Fun pile. That makes it sound way too friendly. I need you to like rugby tackle me to the ground.
A crossroads. I see marks by the roadside. Let's check them out.
The dead-end butcher brought his weapon down on Yadari. Still lost in her parents' tragedy, she failed to block in time and was slammed heavily to the ground. So this is where we had that happen. Thankfully, there are these plants that haven't been corrupted yet. All this fluffy dense moss around here. It would take at least a month to grow this thickness and height. There's no sign of broken or trampled branches on any of the plants either. And there's definitely been no one in this viney area. They're covered in tiny thorns. No way anyone will be able to get through there safely.
Hello, Bunny? You know so much.
This isn't the right way. Let's go look elsewhere. I forgot the move. Take a long time. Unfortunately, do I have to do a haka first? I'd like to see you try. Summon Bunny dog to wake her up. I don't have a dog. The dead-end butcher brought his weapon down on Yukari. Still lost in her pure tragedy, failed to block and was slammed heavily to the ground. I've taken a look. There are indents from fiery serpent's explosions, footprints left by Huskron, imprints from far bodies, great shields, and marks carved when Archivore set down his legs nearby. But no signs of humans, no neatly dressed investigators, no barefoot hall raiders, and certainly no shoe-wearing ethereals. Nothing.
How can you believe all that? Well, I believe you.
Yeah, let's check another spot. My skinny ass skeleton haka. You don't need to be buff to do the haka. Most of the hakas I've seen in my life were done by like kids in school. Lucia carefully examines footprints on the ground. Hard to believe we almost missed such obvious clues. Should be this way.
Don't you want to take another look? Are you sure it's the Chieftain?
Well, to be optimistic, I think these look like footprints left by members of the Night Watchers tribe, searching for the Chieftain after he went sleepwalking and disappeared. Besides, this area is unusually deserted. Yet there are multiple sets of footprints, all fresh and undisturbed by ethereals. Even if this wasn't about the Chieftain, we should still check it out. Hey, Zeal. I'm mentioning my body type, trying to intimidate my presence. That's why you slam your chest and yell. The haka is intimidating for people who aren't intimidating.
How could you even tell that?
See the glow around their cores? It's shifting fast. Much faster. About 20% quicker than usual.
I don't see that. But I trust you, Lucia. Even though they almost definitely did not actually make that a thing. And so Sleepy, go goodbye. Bye. I thought it was the dance, but when you said most huggers seem with dummy most goes all looking up. No. Yes, it's the dance, but like you'll learn it. Same with I forgot the name of the dances with the hand things.
This ethereal, Lucia? Don't tell me. The Chieftain.
No, not like that. But if the Chieftain
What's the
had
name of the
turned
dance done
into
with the
an
poi?
ethereal, you would be a far stronger one than this.
As expected of the Chieftain, I guess.
High-rank ethereals never
Why would
get
I-
along. So
Only New
if
Zealand
one is
chat would know what I'm
flexing
talking
its
about.
muscle here, it might actually be good news for us.
True, if he's danger, you're going the right way.
If you're calling
Video
it
game
good
logic.
news, it's good news.
Also, this thing is terrifying.
Yep.
Why does it have a
First, we need
freaking
to deal with this
persona?
little troublemaker. It's being a menace.
It's like summoning a persona.
Now,
Let's hammer time. Purified. Oh. Stay by breathing. You survived? My god. How about I smash it? Say poi. Is the name of the dance just called poi? Yeah. You use a poi to perform poi. Interesting. So, what's the hierarchy of Thyran people in Eridu where Oni was and Goat people just live in isolation? I don't know. I feel like this game hasn't explained the world building very well. Maybe this is a shot against Zenless Zone Zero, but I feel like I don't understand the world almost at all. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way, but like, why did we take a blimp to Wi-Fi Peninsula? If it's part of the same city, is it not part of the same city? I thought New Eridu was the only city left, only world left. So it should be easier. The smaller the world, the easier it is. If someone says Skyrim and then they tell you the main cities, you're like, oh, I basically understand Skyrim. But if they're like, we're in Skyrim, you know that there are at least these 3 cities here, but maybe there are 100, maybe there are 5. Like, in Genshin, they were very much like, there are 7 nations. You're not gonna see some of them for 7 years. But like, we know they're there. In Zenless, it's like, where even is the outer ring? It's on the outside, but like, where's that relative to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Is Wi-Fi Peninsula also considered outer because it's far away from like 6th Street? And then the Oni are like a traveling group. What, they are like also on the outskirts. But then the Gothirans are also on the outskirts. But they're not out of ring because they would use the term out of ring. And their out of ring should be a ring, which means it should be every side of it. But it's clearly not because there's no way in hell making that trip around the place. It's like, it's just very weak world building, I guess. Like, I know that Hollow Zero should be a pretty central area, but also like it's so far away from 6th Street. Because but like, I don't know, man. I don't. This method game is very abstract. That's the problem. It's abstract. Valid geographical crash out. It's like I don't know how to consider things. All I know is that everywhere takes a while to get to, whether it's several hours by car or a blimp trip. Or yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Lucia walks around the area and finds a few markers which seem to put him more at ease. I hate to break it to you, but that ethereal we just saw was definitely a hater. They were all Exaltus priests before turning into ethereals.
Why?
From what I know, making a hater requires some, prep work, so to speak. It's the Exaltus exclusive cheese, made with unique techniques of extra long fermentation. Uh-oh. I really need a new phone charger, chat. I really need a new phone charger. There's actually a lot of air around the city. Yeah, but like, it doesn't... The world of ZZZ is so poorly explained that next patch they could put out a snow-covered mountain and be like, oh yeah, this is part of New Eridu. And I'd be like, how? New Eridu is a fairly warm climate city. But like, I don't know. You know, like, they could put out, they could be like, oh, here's the, what else could they put out? They'd be like, this entire district was actually abandoned, so it's a real ghost town. It's full of ghosts. I'll be like, okay, but where is that? Is that because it's on the outskirts or because it's next to a hollow? If it's next to a hollow, what is it next to a new hollow? Why is it next to a new hollow? There's just so many. It's just really weakly explained. Anyway, sorry, I just suddenly lost my appetite for cheese too. Let's talk about something more cheerful. The people who came to rescue the chieftain left a mark. It means something like he's alright now and everyone's gone back. But something seems off around here. Better get out quick.
That sure was some efficient mark. I didn't even notice there was a mark.
Sometimes Night Watchers encounter more troublesome situations in the Hollows. To let our kid know about our predicament, we've established a unique and comprehensive system of markers. But because this is a gotcha game, we're never going to explain them in any detail and probably forget about them next time a writer comes in. The message left behind this time, it matches what I felt.
So we should head out now?
Hold up, I got this feeling that something's making the ethereals around here restless. Look carefully, we might find something good. And I haven't seen Chestnut today. What I mean is, since the chieftain's fine, we should continue our previous research until we get new information. If I remember correctly, there should be an ethereal around here that'd be perfect for research.
That would be Chestnut, right?
Yeah. There are several more Great Hollows we haven't seen. Yeah.
No
Oh
other
shoot.
clues nearby, huh?
Can't get that dialogue back. You look around for a bit. But it's like, If one hollow was enough to basically destroy old Eridu, how can there be several great hollows within New Eridu? Unless you're telling me New Eridu is not a city, it's like a country. In which case, is the outer ring of the entire country? Like, it causes so many problems. Because Wi-Fi Peninsula, from my understanding, is still part of New Eridu. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's really easy answers to this, but not knowing what it is, it's bad. Like, I'll use an example. Because I watched some videos on like Warcraft and stuff recently. World of Warcraft existed because they were like, here's the map, you're here. And an expansion, we'll give you more of the map. And then when they ran out of places, they were like, well, that map didn't actually have this area. This area, no one cared about it. Hasn't really been explored. It's not documented. So that's why it wasn't on the map. And this area, this rose up from the bottom of the ocean. But like, you can't, without giving you a map, there's nothing to look forward to and nothing feels like it makes sense. Like a state, probably. A state doesn't mean anything. In Australia, a state is bigger than a country. You know, it's probably like a mega city, kind of like how like the one in Judge Drew to how Night Cities in Cyberpunk. Hi people, it's 12:05 AM in Quebec. Just found some bad mouth French. Yikes. Hey Richie. Here's a map. But it's not a good map. I've looked at the map and it doesn't. Oh my god, my stupid phone. Like, if I look up one right now, this is the first map that popped up. Which, like, if this is the map, Wi-Fi Peninsula, Janus Quarter, Throne Quarter, Outer Ring, Hollow Zero, does that mean that everywhere we get from now is going to look like it's within one of these places? Probably not. I bet you 3.0 comes out and it'll be a completely new environment. Like, what's the point of giving you an outer wall if you don't know what that zone is? Hollow Zero is the size of a Tokyo. And I bet you that if there was a massive rift that destroyed Tokyo, you probably wouldn't be able to fit like 7 of them in there. You know? Like, yes, the picture exists, but it's not a good map picture, is what I'm trying to say. I 354 to ZZ and never used the map. And the moon being hollowed is irrelevant here. I assume we were born from Hollow Zero. Yeah, but like, unless I have the sizes wrong. Hollows, like the other hollows, the Lemnian Hollow looks like it is the size of like a regular city. Anyway. No other clues nearby, huh?
What was that?
Huh? Chestnut? Did you come looking for me to hang out? Oh, you mean you want us to follow you?
Take me to your leader. I love how Wise is like skeptical about it.
Shouldn't we look around first?
Let's go! We've entered the Hollow so many times, but this is the first time we've had a tour service!
Oh my god, she looks so happy!
Watch out for ethereals, Lucia. No, I didn't mean Chestnut.
Emergency! Excuse me, coming through. Sorry, pardon me, coming through. Sorry!
She's apologizing as
Everyone's
she
in a
does
rush
it.
today.
This is cool. Seeing a fight in comic form is actually sick.
Who would have thought I'd hit today's step goal inside the hollow?
Chestnut, what is it you're leading me to?
Oh, it even barks.
Don't tell me this is all because another ethereal tore up.
I wonder if this was
Hello.
a dog that got etherealized.
Have we finally made it?
Wait, that's... Kieran? And what's that beside him?
Good dog. Before Lucia could wake Kieran, more excited Ethereals come swarming in, and Chestnut seems to want to join the fight. ZZZ is literally the Ruby game we never got. It actually was a Ruby game. I just heard it wasn't good. Chestnut?
I dreaming? Hardy helping us fight against other ethereals.
Watch out, Chestnut. Here I come.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Oh. We're gonna get the Willbone to Volume 6 lol.
Don't put head on!
True. It's like how Ruby starts with a map. I think the first scene of Ruby has a map in it. Like one of the first scenes. And some people claimed that there was good world building because of that, even though they never even mentioned one of the other cities until... I think it's season 4 is when they first mentioned other cities. But you don't actually get to like see a proper working civilization. Big civilization till like season 5 or 6. I bought a Ruby game on sale on the Switch. It was meh. Like, keep in mind, Ruby's gonna finish, and at the rate it's going, we're not even gonna see all the major cities. Like, Ruby very much felt like one city. Which, to be fair, it probably was better off feeling like one city, because the first couple seasons fleshed... They didn't flesh out the city very well. Ruby had the weirdest world building, because dust was really important in the first season. Few seasons. And then it stopped being important. And then they introduced other... Anyway, it takes some time to wake up Lucia's fellow Night Watcher.
Kieran? Kieran! Are you okay?
Ooh, I like his design. He has the exact same horns as Lucia. Remember Blake used to care about her people? What happened to that?
Lucia?
Remember how Blake used to travel the world with basically her boyfriend? And they forgot to write him in the story? And just gave her a new girlfriend?
What are you doing here?
I heard about the Chieftain. I came here to see if there were any clues. What about you? Did you also sleepwalk into this hollow?
I don't really remember. I asked a friend to keep watch for me, but somehow I still ended up sleepwalking. Before you guys woke me up, I had no idea I was here.
Huh.
At this hour, is it possible?
why
that
were
your
you
friend
brought
may have
here?
fallen asleep too?
I don't know. I saw him as a friend. But maybe he didn't see me the same way. He's always in an investigator outfit. Last time I ran into trouble in the hollow, he was the one who saved me. Lucia knows. When things go south in the hollow, we Night Watchers are always the first ones to be abandoned. It's rare for anyone to turn back for us.
What? Why? People treat you like that just because ethereals don't try to attack you?
Especially when the ethereals come swarming. It really becomes apparent that we're Night Watchers. But then again,
Weird.
I guess it's not always intentional. Sometimes people genuinely can't tell. In the chaos, a night watcher in a helmet doesn't look that different from a frenzied maniac or a vicious striker.
That's crazy. But
Wouldn't you want to travel? Travel with someone who is immune? Because they can like scar a head or
different.
Open like a bridge for you or something you need.
Those so-called teammates usually choose to abandon us first. And they always say things like, "You'll be fine. The ethereals won't attack you. Just hide here. We'll come back for you when we can."
Most of the time, no one comes back for us.
That's why, after that guy saved me, I really thought he was a true friend.
I understand what you mean. But has he been acting strange lately?
Strange.
Strange.
Well, lately, he's been asking a lot about the night horror. And really digging into things like how
Oh,
we
is that the
communicate with
dick from earlier, I wonder?
Does that count?
Communicate with ethereals?
Yeah. He saw me trip over a beholder engine once. It just looked at me and left me alone. Didn't attack me or anything. After that, he got it into his head that Night Watchers must be able to communicate with ethereals, as if we had the power to calm them down. By the way,
I mean,
speaking
it's
of calming and
interesting.
Communicating with ethereals. Isn't that your specialty, Lucia?
Kieran points to Lucia's notebook and staff, looking confused.
You mean those ethereals I summoned? Oh, that wasn't me controlling them. That was just an optical delusion. I layered some
An optical
visual effects on top of
delusion.
simulated ethereal attack patterns, so it looks like they're there, but it's all just illusion.
I see. But what about this thing?
Kieran, all confused, points to Chestnut, who's crouching quietly nearby. Yeah, he's the exception to the rule.
Oh, that's Chestnut.
This ethereal's been sitting there quietly this whole time. I thought maybe it could understand us. Wait, is it one of your illusions too?
Ah, yes, totally. When sitting still, she doesn't use much ether, so she looks really well behaved.
Uh-huh.
But if you try to make her do something, she can be a little slow.
Lucia waves her staff at Chestnut, pretending to cast some kind of magic. Chestnut instantly starts wiggling her tail and puts on a show.
This illusion isn't doing very well. I'll have to practice more later.
It's following the toy now.
I was gonna ask her to do something else too.
Oh,
Optical
I see.
delusion gives specific
This
ocean
ethereal
vibes.
looks insanely real. I've seen some of your illusions before, but
What?
this one seems like you've improved your skills again. Congrats.
I guess so.
I
But even with the staff passed down in our tribe, you still can't really control ethereals. Does that mean what the guy's after? Controlling or communicating with ethereals? Never actually
I don't
possible in
know.
the first place?
I wonder if maybe this dog was like specifically created to be talked to. There would be effed up if you put like a dog in a cage and left it in here to well-trained dog or something.
Manipulating the ether environments to control ethereal behavior isn't totally far-fetched. Take Geppetto from Hollow Zero. It could even command other ethereals to launch ambushes. But I doubt this strange device here could pull off anything close to what Geppetto could do.
If we're talking about massive symbiotic ethereals like Geppetto, then yeah, it could definitely manipulate
Please
the
not
ether environment
Geppetto.
in a large area. But I feel like we don't really need something that extreme to influence ethereal behavior. If we just want to change how ethereals behave, then maybe suppressing or stimulating their ether activity levels could do the trick.
As expected from our ethereal
Uh-huh.
expert. Have you seen anything like that before?
No. But the ethereals we encountered earlier were unusually agitated, as if they'd been provoked by something. Do you think it could be because of this device? And don't forget the
I don't
Chieftain's
know.
disappearance. What if someone's using the Night Watcher's abilities to try and communicate with ethereals, or to test how much they can control them?
Are you saying that someone's been
I wonder if it would be your friend who abandoned you.
using our ability to sleepwalk our lives for research?
Something I like in Ruby lore is you can keep Grims in captivity. They dissolve so you can't study them. That is cool.
That's right. They probably want to exploit the Night Watcher's abilities to locate the Night Horror and research how to communicate with ethereals.
This theory actually lines up with how we've been treated during Hollow joint operations.
But it's just a theory for now. We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Lucia
We
theory.
need more leads, like figuring out what this strange device actually does.
Okay. I'll keep
Okay.
you posted on what's going on back in the tribe.
With that promise, Kieran takes his leave.
Weird little thing. Wise! Come take a look at this thing!
I wonder if maybe the Night Walkers are just very... Well, I would say that maybe they're just being drawn to the ether amplifier as well, but they wouldn't explain why they can't sleep at night, only the day. Thanks, but I needed that. Needed what, Devious? The game theory reference? This device looks like some kind of ether amplifier. If I'm not mistaken, the way it channels ether is somewhat similar to my staff.
Was that ethereal just now also an illusion? And then that would make it super special.
Of course not. Those were real ethereals just now, even more agitated than usual. Lucia glances in the direction Kieran went. Very brave of Kieran to walk off on his own. Actually, my staff can indeed influence the behavior of ethereals.
That's amazing. Influence how?
Since my staff can knead ether into a ball, it occasionally emits an intense light, like the core of an ethereal, blinding those ethereals that still have vision. If that ethereal isn't being nice to me, I'll catch it off guard and bonk it on the head.
Huh?
Just kidding. I know you're being kind of out of it. Lost in thought one minute, nervous and talking nonsense the next. Feeling better now? Let's talk about this machine first. Looks like it's what's making the ethereals around here so restless. The Chieftain's sleepwalking and Kieran's blackout. They're probably connected to whoever put this thing in here. But who could have done this? The person behind it all? Could they also know about this stuff passed down from our ancestors?
Wait, looks like more ethereals are coming.
You and Lucia turn toward the source of the sound. A familiar figure comes in view. Chestnut is back and brought along the cushion from before.
Chestnut? Wow! You like this pillow, don't ya?
Aww.
Thanks so much for today. Will you come play with me again next time? Yes, he'll come too. It's a promise then.
Huh? You mean me?
If not
Nice to
dog,
meet
be
you,
my
Chestnut.
dog shape. Man, I would really hate to be Belle in this timeline, not getting to experience this genuinely amazing thing. At Chestnut's enthusiastic invitation, you pet its head and tail. It's just as hard as you imagined. And you can even feel the violent ether flowing through its body. But this violent ether forms such a friendly puppy. It's truly fascinating. No wonder Lucia always wanted to find a way to coexist peacefully with the ethereals. So she could just make weapons out of the ether to make ethereals instead because she's such a toonie? Yes. After you and Lucia spent quite a while playing with Chestnut, you reluctantly say goodbye and return to Phalem Heights. Dawn approaches. It's about time Lucia usually leaves, but she seems to be deep in thought about something.
Lucia, what's on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing.
Well, that's good.
Alright, that's good to hear. I'll see you then. Have a good one.
I was just wondering why the Chieftain chose to give me the staff. If a family in Eridu had been holding on to a secret weapon, you'd expect it to go to someone powerful. Someone who could last the longest in the Hollow. Or someone who's best at taking down ethereals, right? Not that the Night Watchers believe whoever slays the most ethereals is the strongest, but I don't exactly have any other
Maybe you
qualities
have to be
stand out.
friendly with something. I don't. It's one of your many great qualities is the reason he picked you. I just don't know which one is needed yet.
But you really know the ethereals. The staff is a relic left behind after the Night Watchers confronted the Night Horror. Giving it to the person who understands the Night Horror best totally makes sense.
That does make a lot of sense. Actually, I've always had doubts about the true purpose of this staff. For decades, our chieftains have used it to fend off ethereals and protect our people from hollow disasters.
Uh-huh.
But for me, defeating ethereals was never the goal. I wanted to understand them. Even among the Night Watchers, some say I've strayed too far from tradition.
Right.
Yeah.
You've always had a special interest in ethereals. I don't think I've asked before, but what made you want to study them in the first place?
Ethereals. Some are born from the Hollow itself. Some are the continuation of life in the Hollow. Some of them feel like projections of who we are in the Hollow. Others are quite literally the people we once knew. I keep wondering, when someone is corrupted and becomes an ethereal, when they lose their sanity and identity in the Hollow, is there really no way to bring them back?
I
If
mean,
we
your
see the
dad held
Hollow as
his
our
for quite a
enemy,
while.
then it's nearly invincible. No matter how strong you are, I don't think anyone can wipe out every last Hollow.
I agree.
But if
You are the
one
solution
day
to saving
we
this
could
world,
uncover
Lucia.
all the secrets of the ethereals, or if the Hollow itself could answer us, then maybe there's still a chance to bring our lost loved ones home. We can't change what's already happened,
I don't know about.
but maybe we can still move toward a future where we no longer have to live in fear of the Hollow.
Maybe. But Lucia, those are some
Are you 4
big
hours into a little
questions.
sleep?
Perhaps the old
You need at
chieftain
least
gave
4
you
and a
that
half is what
staff
I've learned
because he believes
from
in
my
your
every
search for the
day.
truth.
Is that so?
Lucia may have said a lot of confusing things, but she doesn't seem too bothered herself.
Well, there's no way the two of us can figure everything out just by thinking. Let's not stress ourselves out. Phew. So much has happened tonight. I'm exhausted. I should head home and get some rest. But I'm sure we can find out more about the Chieftain and Kieran. Once I hear something new, I'll let you know.
This almost sounds like an end of chapter 2. Maybe it's because both the Chieftain and Kieran are safe. Lucia hums a cheerful tune as she walks away.
It's hard to believe that I've touched an ethereal. A friendly one that invited me to pet it. Wow.
If you think about it, chat, it's kind of shocking that Wise hasn't touched an ethereal at this point. Like, sure, like, we know for a fact he has, right? Surely in at least one cutscene he's been attacked by an ethereal. Rexing, it's not a sleep if it's 30 minutes. It's like a nap at most. But please get it. I hope we get more lore about the condition of becoming ethereal like the Future 2. There's got lore about the Mars Rock and Honkai Saro. Yeah, it's like how in Genshin we have pretty good lore about the Abyss and what the Abyss does to your body. We have many different examples of ways it's corroded people or not corrupted people. And literally in the latest patch, we found out that if Devon was fully abyssal corrupted, you cannot revert abyssal corrupted matter back to non-abyssal corrupted matter. You would have to die altogether. And cleanse them. And that just tells us a lot about how it actually affects your molecules.
Following Lucia always leads to fascinating experiences. I wonder what will happen next time. But I'm really eepy. I should go get breakfast for Belle first. What if she went to bed early last night and wakes up early again today?
I like to imagine that while we're spending our nights going on this adventure, Belle's spending her days going on a different adventure. Like, the next time we talk to her, she's gonna be like, oh, Wise, you'll never believe this. I happened to meet this courier and we went on an adventure together. They were really interesting. They deliver mail in the hollows and they used this giant scythe to like cut them down. And we were going to deliver mail to a place that shouldn't exist anymore. When we got there was one really old man. And the old man was actually, and we thought he was a ghost at first because he kept vanishing, but in reality, it was just the mailman had in his mail a weird like ether manipulation device that was meant to like show holograms to people, but it was corrupting because it was so old, and so it was just showing the person who made it, and it was supposed to be taken to his grave, and it was really beautiful. Oh, how was your sleep? Oh, you're not an adventure? Whoa. Do I sound so far away? Do I? Hang on, do I sound better like this? Sorry, I don't know how my microphone sounds at different angles. So do I sound far away if the mic's here? Do I sound far away and now I sound close? Close, far away, close, far away. Like that? Is that how it's working, Vimin? Like, is the way I just explained it exactly how it's working? Because I genuinely don't understand how this microphone works. But yes, okay. Okay, I know what to do and what not to do from now on. Do I sound fine here? Does this sound fine still? Trying to work out what's like optimal. Or do I sound far away? Da 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 da. I need an answer. Looking for an answer to the question. Kind of between the two. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'll aim to have it like this then, but now I know what the limits are. Cool. I need to close my curtains, by the way, because it's getting cold and dark. So, be right back. While I'm gone, Vermin's in charge. Then we can do part 3. Remember. Why are you panicking? You shouldn't be panicking. Hi, Dawn. Hey, Ciso. Great to see you. You took your own on a great field trip, Vivian. Now, part 3. Whoa. Wow. While wandering around Phalum Heights, you run into Yadari. Now this is a rare visitor. Lucia said she had something super amazing to tell us tonight, so she asked us all to meet her here with Mystic Wares. But before she could say a word after rushing here, she got some message from someone called Kieran and just left right away. Yuzo and the others were also completely confused, but since their families are waiting, they headed back home. Though I think you might know what's really going on. Oh great, my next extension effect in STS is always hard to kill. Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
I do. What else did she say?
If you know about it, then I can rest easy. Lucia says she and Chestnut are waiting for you, and she wants you to meet them at this spot. Yadari hands over a page with the notes, clearly hastily written and torn from Lucia's notebook.
I am on it. Let me tidy up real quick and I'll be right there.
Let's wait until you get back. Then you can tell me what really happened. Whatever she ditched us for had better be worth it. Or else she's going to have to treat us like Chieftain at the very least.
You sound kind of like Yuzuha was the one who said that, wasn't she?
I can't hide anything from you. We'll wait outside the hall for you to bring Lucia back. But who is Chestnut? I want to be able to bring Chestnut out of the hollow.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I want to show them Chestnut.
Does this...
D20 quit my job. Vermin! What are you gonna do now that you're unemployed? Hi, Chestnut! Ah! Look, our little guide is in position. You're so smart.
No matter how many times I look at it, this whole thing feels so weird.
Why? What are you muttering about? We're deep in Lemnian Hollow now. Even I've never been here before. If that investigator really is hiding here, plotting something, I wonder how Kieran managed to track him down. Never mind that for now. The terrain around here is pretty tricky, so stick close to me and our guide Chestnut. Chestnut seems particularly excited. Seems like she was pretty happy with that whole adventure last time.
Let's just follow Chestnut. Whether it's the suspicious investigator we saw earlier, or... Chestnut should remember their scent.
Yeah, it's definitely that guy. He hasn't shown back up in the story yet.
To be a rescue dog?
I mean, he's pretty good at it. Chestnut left a claw mark here next to some scattered documents. Not bad. Chestnut's markings really help.
Anyone who can spot those claw marks probably wouldn't miss these documents either. Is Lucia, doing positive reinforcement dog training?
Wait, what's written here? It's about Chestnut. From a reliable source, a smaller than average hottie, usually active in Times Warren Hills area. After repeated observation, it can be confirmed that the target displays affection and almost no hostility towards non-ethereal beings. It appears that communication with the target is possible. Chosen as the research subject, the capture plan is as follows.
The document's vague, but it's almost certain that they're all about Chestnut. Heck, some parts even mention Lucia.
Just as I thought. That person was after Chestnut from the very beginning. We need to find them quickly. And what the hell does reliable source mean? Could someone feed them information about Chestnut?
Strawberry, this one's mine.
What is that? Broken fur. Whoa, chat, look at how big that phone is. Look at how chunky that phone is. You guys see this, right? It's massive. Look at how chunky this red is. Must be Nokia. It can't be. It has a crack on it.
A phone that was left behind in a hurry. Damaged, but not fatally.
What the?
It looks like that person's phone. Should we check it out?
Makes me think of the Trigger Happy skit with the giant phone. I know that.
Lucia immediately turns the phone on. So she does know how to use electronics.
You didn't think she knew how to use a phone? Thank you for your referral. Our collaboration has been going quite well. However, allow me to bring the news of that Haiti to that gentleman. I'll be seeing you next time. Oh no, even if we have the chance to meet again, you likely won't recognize me anywhere, so farewell. What does that mean?
It looks like it's planning to betray him. Perhaps we'll find an ethereal?
Huh? You mean the guy who accused us of siding with ethereals might have already turned into an ethereal?
Are you okay? It's not your fault.
No, it's not that. I was just thinking, if we'd saved him in time, wouldn't it be fun to see the face of that person who was so eager to say their final farewell? Yikes.
Watch the blind spots. As foreshadowed.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Spin to win!
The ending's already written.
What?
The avenues are like seashells on the shore.
I still don't really understand how to use Yudari.
Sorry for stealing
Girl
your
factions
thunder.
literally online friends-wise. Wait, yeah, that's a really good point. That's a really good point.
Leave it to me.
Hey, why did Danger Zone go up around this lost briefcase?
Chestnut seems to have torn open a briefcase here.
Oh my fucking phone is not charging. Chat, I have to seriously get a new charger. Like, on Monday, I'm going to the store and buying one. This is insane.
Chestnut seems to have torn open a briefcase here. The thing inside likely also belongs to the Investigator.
Look at the cord. Well, the thing is, I'm using my phone as a camera. So, I have, like, it's not wiggling it. I have to, like, position it in the right way. And then if I, like, bump it while using my computer, it stops charging. I'm not sure what happened, but that person or ethereal must be nearby. And there's also a cutscene happening, which is a really ominous sign.
Well, no need to look much further. He's definitely nearby.
Damn.
Sorry. I'll have to send you back to the hollow.
Sorry. Yeah!
Noise, be gone.
Good healing. That was some really good healing.
Where are you going?
Yay!
I feel like there's an endless swarm of ethereals heading this way.
Go. Yep. They know exactly
Yup.
what they're after. If this
That's your
keeps up,
Polaroid tuber?
we're toast. We need to take out the amplifier now.
Wow, he doesn't know technology.
Well.
Well,
The device
it's
is
you!
broken. Guess you'll have to pay me back for that, huh?
It's you.
You lied to us!
As expected from one of my own. So much for being close to the ethereals. When it's time to strike, you don't even flinch, do you?
Kieran?
Oh, did I surprise you? Honestly, I was more surprised by you and the old man.
You mean the Chieftain? He sleepwalked into the hollow because of you?
Yeah, I figured someone like him, sitting at the top for so long, would have caught the Night Horror's attention. But nope. He's swallowed by Lemnian Hollow just...
So you want to find the Night Horror? What is your plan?
Doing this?
Because he was just a coward, standing in the way. A few days ago, some higher-ups came looking for him. They made him an offer, but he turned it down on the spot. When I confronted him about it, he acted like he was some righteous hero and told me off like I was some kind of traitor. You are a hypocrite, just like him. No wonder he gave the staff to you.
You call us hypocrites, but you'll do whatever it takes to get what you want, even if it means hurting others.
Whatever it takes. After years of glorified legends, everyone forgets. The Night Watcher's power was taken from the ethereals to begin with.
What?
The Night Watcher's power was taken from the ethereals? What do you mean?
Well, well. Lucia didn't tell you? There's another version of how the Night Watchers came to be. Our ancestors didn't just encounter the Night Horror by chance. They knew what it was capable of. They knew it could control other ethereals. The entire tribe went after it, hoping to defeat it and seize its power. But when the Night Horror unleashed its final surge of energy, half the tribe turned into ethereals on the spot. The rest barely survived. The only reason they were acknowledged by the Hollow was because they sacrificed their own kin.
How would that work? How can you sacrifice your kin to a hollow? A hollow isn't... You can't just be like, oh, hollow, take that guy, not me. And then that guy instantly etherealizes and you're fine. Like, I don't get that. How could that possibly work? As we know, ethereals grow more powerful the more things they consume. So like, and that's the opposite of what we literally know about them. I don't...
That's just another ancient rumor.
Stop lying to yourself. Do you really believe you can strike a deal with the ethereals and not pay the price?
I don't think you're very good at explaining yourself. Even if your story is true.
Yeah,
it has nothing to do with what's happening now. What exactly are you trying to say?
We've spent our lives hiding in the shadows, shaped by traits we never asked for. Just because the ethereals don't attack us, those who live in the city see us as freaks. Like we're invisible. Like we don't matter.
Would people actually care? I've struggled to believe that in a world would that people care. Like, oh, my teacher is a shark man. My neighbors are a pack of hyena people. My best friend is a penguin person. But that guy, he's a goat person. Did you know that goat people are immune to the zombie virus? We have to ostracize him because he's not going to, on the off chance he gets stuck in a Hollow, which most people will never go into a hollow, probably. We have to hear about that. Hi, Mice. You're enjoying the Lucia story. Yeah. And it's one thing, you get ostracized for that.
Disaster hits, whether it's in the city or in the hollows. We're always the ones they abandon first.
Yeah, but like, that's not. That's because they're about to be mauled to death and you're not. It's not good that they're leaving you behind. But it's because you are literally safer. Like, they're not really endangering you, even themselves. People find reasons to erase it. They want their traumatized by Therial, so run this by Therial's when something bad. Easy logic. Hi, Purple Yoshi. Look. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here.
Back when New Eridu was founded, public security declared all survivors had been safely relocated to New Eridu. And us? We were still running for our lives. Caught between companion hollows, stumbling over the bodies of our own kin, crying as we counted who didn't make it. Tell me, did anyone come for us?
The government's corrupt. They always say everyone made out when they haven't. That was literally one of the plot lines in this game.
Even if we were to leave all this behind, it shouldn't come at the cost of our people's lives.
Who are you waiting for to come and uphold justice? Being seen as kin by the ethereals, walking freely through the hollows. This is the Night Horror's blessing. We should use this gift to earn power, to gain recognition. Isn't that what we deserve? If it means a better future for everyone, then what do a few sacrifices matter?
The price you're paying for that future. Is it really your so-called gift? Or is it the lives of your own kin? What is it you really want? A place for our tribe to survive? A stamp of approval from New Eridu? Or something else?
Those sacrifices were just inevitable casualties. It's nothing compared to
inevitable. It's a sacrifice.
Besides,
it's very much not inevitable.
After the early trials, I finally found better test subjects and stronger allies to back me. Everything's going smoothly now.
Better test
He
subjects?
seemed like such a normal fella.
Talking about me?
Lucia, you're so full of yourself. Though I too used to think you were some kind of
Guy has been following the plot
summoning
lines.
ethereals out of thin air. But now, you're just a coward with a fancy stick. Putting on cheap tricks, hiding behind research, while running away from your fate. I couldn't care less whether you live or die.
I can't take all this yelling seriously with this face.
Or the staff?
Obviously both.
That staff was entrusted to me by the Chieftain. After everything you've done, you still have the nerve to ask for it? And Chestnut? Chestnut is my friend. She is a free ethereal. I will not let you take her away.
Hell yeah.
Oh, save the speech. I've heard it all before. The Night Horror is watching over the conflicts, gifts from your dreams. But you've never even dreamed of the Night Horror. You are just making up stories to hide the fact that it never chose you. The only reason you stumbled upon this rare hottie in the first place was because I slipped up. And I'm sure
No, she had a vision about it. She was chosen.
Back on track now.
You treat our people with even less care and compassion than Nineveh does the Hornets. I don't believe a word you say, and I won't let you hurt anyone else just to feed your ambition.
You didn't really think that half-finished prototype you destroyed earlier was my only backup plan, did you? Not everyone can stand to see the Night Watcher's rare gift go to waste. My ally supports my research, generous.
I mean, the allies would definitely be
We've even
top,
thrown in a little extra firepower.
right?
So hand
Well, maybe it
them
would be
over.
the Exaltists.
Your magic stick. The gullible little ethereal you
I don't know.
And you, my new test subject. If you surrender now, maybe I'll even spare you from getting torn up too badly before I put you to use.
Does this guy actually think he's gonna win in a fight?
Alice!
Enemy target discovered. Guardian Mark III. This model is a specialized mech. It is way more
Well, apparently this is actually a sick robot, Fury told me, so...
its line of fire.
Yeah, maybe this is actually a sick robot and I need to treat with respect.
Into the frozen abyss.
This is music playing. I was right into like country guitar there.
Inari, focus!
Wow, wow.
Let's go! No time to
Wait, was this our EP?
You can't an enemy ambush! How despicable!
I'm not killing you. Damn, look at Chestnut go.
Even in summer, I can't afford to let my training slip.
Head gem. Oh my god. She's not died, I think. And respawned. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Blinker strikes to score. Summer memories will give me strength. In the name of
Ay
summer,
ay ay
I
ay
can't
ay.
lose.
Ay 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 ay. Oh!
Chestnut, watch out!
Save the dog!
So, looks like the staff didn't make you stronger.
You misunderstand.
Why don't you give
There's
it
no
back to
power
me?
of friendship stronger than the power of a dog's friendship.
Disgrace the relic of my ancestors!
Chestnut. I will never give the staff to you. Instead of using it to
Oh,
hurt people
yeah?
or treating it as a bargaining chip, I would rather use it to make new friends in the hollows.
Yeah! Friendship!
Little Monty!
Oh my god. There's a whole pack of them! Look at him go! What a good boy! He's shockingly vicious.
The real
That's a little
ethereals?
terrifying.
You're a monster!
See? The hollow has answered my call.
You
Hey, Ruru.
Maybe. But if you were really blessed by the night horror, how'd you end up being defeated by a freak and a little hot tea?
I underestimated you.
No. What you underestimated was what you kept talking about. The gift.
You
always
underestimate
saw our
Chestnut.
abilities in the Hollow as some kind of superior gift. And you see the city people as enemies who abandon us. And when it came down to it, you forgot that we've been acknowledged by the Hollow and chose their machine instead.
I was only borrowing their power.
Most people see ethereals as enemies, but when you try to exploit their power and get burned by your own betrayal, it's hard to play the victim then, isn't it? When you
Dang.
spoke so passionately about our tribe's place in the world, I thought you understood that.
Are you defending the ethereals now?
Yeah, Chestnut in particular.
That's not what she said at all. And as far as I've seen, Lucia never stood by when ethereals were hurting people.
You see the Night Watcher's power as leverage or a weapon for revenge. I see it as a way to understand the world. I want to learn about ethereals because the Hollow is their home.
Yeah.
They're born there. They exist there. And they return there. I want to learn from them.
Not because you also want to find the night horror?
That's only part of it. I want to find it, to speak with it, to try and fix the situation we're in. But that doesn't mean I'll stop trying to understand the other ethereals along the way.
Chestnut lets out an annoyed sneeze from the side.
I think Chestnut has something to say about this. Huh. There's still a lot we haven't figured out about her.
Chestnut, I might never be able to fully understand you. This is probably goodbye for us.
Why? Why? This season starts abruptly replaced by soft, eager whimpering.
You never said who your ally was, but I'm guessing they already know about Chestnut, don't they?
That's right. I won't lie.
That's
I did
right.
promise my ally I'd bring back an ethereal that could talk to humans. He's very interested. So,
He's
make your
very
choice,
interested.
Lucia. Stay with her, wait for them to find her, and watch as she's dissected, destroyed.
I don't know who the he would
Or
be.
let her go deeper into the Hollow and never see her again.
No need for threats. I know what you mean. People like us, strange, sometimes invisible to others. If we don't live among our own, it's nearly impossible to find someone else who's just as special, a real friend. Thankfully, I met my friends.
Aww.
Friends with genuine kindness, some patience, and a little passion.
Sounds familiar. Who said that again? Wait, wasn't that what Karen said? The way to get puppies to like you?
Yeah.
Friends.
Friends.
You mean the kind of friend who sends 2 messages in the morning when they wake up, then leaves you unread all day until finally replying right before bed?
Excuse me,
We have
Mr. Noble and
wings.
talented Night Watcher. Unless you're night blind, you should be able to see me standing right here. I'm Lucia's friend, in case you missed it.
See? Staying close doesn't mean you have to talk to each other all the time. We live in different moments, but that doesn't keep me and my friends apart.
Ah, chat. I don't know about you guys, but I'm genuinely such a sucker for this friendship stuff.
Chestnut, and hand you over to public security. I've got one last question.
Like, my favorite trope is friendship. It doesn't matter what the game, what the anime, what the cartoon, what the manga, what the anything. I love like para friendship quote. Just anything. It's just I just like it. I just thought people are like to cop out. Doesn't make sense. But it's just I don't know. I like it.
That ether amplifier of yours, what are its side effects?
What?
Right before I summoned the brave little hotties, I felt a strange power surge through me.
Is it drawing your people in?
Only that amplifier could have caused something like that. But what's the price?
You think that machine summoned those hotties? It's impossible. You've destroyed that thing completely. And as your tribesman, I didn't feel anything unusual.
Wait.
Maybe it's time you face it.
Huh?
Or just something that can't be explained. You're a...
I understand you're desperate and not thinking clearly, but there's no need to keep repeating that word.
Freak! Okay, I'm sorry. It's like something only angsty teenagers would say. Hear it one too many times.
Damn,
and it
get
feels like getting
angst
brushed by
zoned.
Swordidus's tentacles. Ugh. Anyway, I'm taking you to public security. Our tribe isn't some lawless land. Now, it's time to say goodbye.
Wait, so we're not getting an answer to... Right before I summoned the brave little huddies, I felt a strange power surge through me. In this area, only a flag would cause that. What? So, that power could be either something within Lucia, specifically. It could be something within all of the Nightwalkers. It could be something to do with Hardy, or it could be something to do with the staff. And like that, if it's within her, then that's why she was given the staff. If it's within all of them, it's still probably something within her. She just happened to do it, but that's why they have the staff and all the other connections. If it's within the staff, for we can all get into the Wise's magic eyes again. I think they would have explicitly shown that if it was. That it feels a bit too crazy for that. Reluctantly, Chestnut turns to face Lucia. Chestnut is exhausted from the battle, but somehow she's made her way back to the small pillow Lucia gave her. They lock eyes, both alive, both relieved, and neither ready to say goodbye. Aww. Because chat, another thing that confuses me is if she's making projections, how does she deal when you play her? How is she dealing damage if they're projections? Unless they're hard light projections, which is what I thought they were. But then the guy was like, they're not projections, how did they do that? She summons ethereals to attack them. I thought they weren't actually ethereals though, but these one, like I thought they were like hard light projections, but he seemed to think they weren't hard light. He seemed to think they were just like holographic. They're illusions. Yes, but the way the guy said it made it sound like they don't normally deal damage. No, they are basically hard light projections, but her projections are purple. So in her ultimate attack, she rides giant dog around. Right? That are made of ether. Thanks implied that this staff lets her fire energy blast like Astra's Val, but Lucia keeps making it look like ethereals because she thinks it looks cool.
He's right. You'll be freer and safer if you stay away from me.
But
Head for
lonelier.
the deepest part of the hollow, as far as you can go. Be wary of humans the way they're wary of you, but don't hurt them. If we're lucky, maybe we'll meet again.
Woof, woof.
Good girl, Chestnut. Go on. I will never forget you.
Lucia watches as this little ethereal trots off with a pillow in its mouth. That gentle puppy-like Hardy feels like a dream, as if it never existed in this time and space at all.
I already miss you.
But deep within the hollow, a strange creation awakens once more. After an adventure that defies all instincts and the natural order, it returns to its body. That was a fruitful journey, returning with a name and gift given by a new friend. So, is this saying that Hati is part of the Nightwalker? If I'm understanding this correctly, Hati is the Nightwalker. It just attached a small part of itself. They or she made holograms out of the equivalent of supercritical uranium. Oh, I like that. They are holograms, but they like explode almost when she attacks with them. But if that's the case, I mean, we never find out the truth of what the Nightwalker really is, only that it really is friendly to them and only them. No, Hardy's just Chestnut. Yes, just Chestnut is part of Nightwalker. Now it returns to watching the Night Watchers who gained powers from it. I want more information on that. I want more info on that. That feels like an incredibly interesting. That opens so many questions. The only other question I have on my mind, even kind of similar, is that there's something in the middle of Hollow Zero that the government's covering up. But like, an ethereal that, taking it to face value, is genuinely friendly towards a subsect of humans. The moment when your friend's pet dog was revealed to be a secret legendary Pokemon. She can mask multiple Hardys. Maybe Ethereal was meant to be good guys. If they're good guys, I don't think that makes sense because they attack people unless people. Okay. So chat, I had a theory a bit ago that the world's natural state is that of everything being ethereals, and that the area that we think is outside of the a hollow is actually the hollow, and that every quote-unquote human living in here is a weird unnatural being, and that the creator is just telling them that humans are not the natural state and helping them return to what they should be. This would kind of support that theory. Like, yeah, it could be similar to the creator. To like a being that knows more. Except this one's like, well, even if they're not right, we should still be their friend. But that's... I got no evidence, just Hoyo vibes. Tinfoil hat stays on during gameplay. Sounds like Exaltus talk. I have a theory that your hoodie is a pocket dimension in which you have ears. You can see my ear! Are you stupid? Okay, let's see what maybe someone angry. We've never seen what the creator looks like. We've only seen evil people use the creator's power to do generally evil things.
Lucia said she needs to deal with Kieran first, and we'll be back in a bit. So tired. Let's take a break.
You were also supposed to tell Yudari and friends.
So much has happened. I wonder how Chestnut is doing, and if I'll ever see her again.
After taking a short break, you're woken up by your phone's notification sound. Sure enough, it's a message from Lucia. It's kind of crazy how we didn't even help it escort that guy to the police. We were like,
hey, can you go take him to the public security? I'm gonna go take a nap.
Like, bro, you didn't even do any fighting. Wise, you're finally here.
Are you all done?
I borrowed a vacant house from Monato so Kieran could stay there. The Chieftain said someone will come pick him up, an officer who's familiar with our tribe's affairs. That investigator who turned into an ethereal wasn't exactly a good person. But Kieran still has to
Yeah,
take
it's
responsibility.
genuinely crazy to me that they faked me out. Like, MiHoYo's writing is not normally so subtle that they actually will like pull off a good twist villain. But I genuinely fell for it. Any little buddy not gassing us up out here? You can't spell your name right, Zolrog. Why would anyone listen to you about anything? You made 2 problems in spelling my name. 2.
Well, I'm glad things have settled down. But I can't help thinking, isn't there still something we haven't figured out?
Yeah, we still don't know anything about Kieran's ally. There might still be someone out there waiting to take advantage of the Night Watchers.
Yeah, I'm shocked they didn't give us more info about that.
Unsettling. That doesn't sound like you, Lucia. But either way, you're going to keep up your research, right?
Of course. Even if I won't be seeing Chestnut as often anymore. And I can't upload our videos or tell the world there's an ethereal in the Hollow who can actually communicate with humans. Chestnut gave me the courage to keep going. I've made some real progress this time.
When did you take videos? So it was a great twist. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, in the main story they do, but outside of the main story, in a character quest, like... In character quests, it's generally so obvious who's the villain and who's like a twist. They tend to really... It's like they don't even try much. But yeah, like, I was surprised.
Progress. Oh, you mean the staff, right? The way it let you summon a real ethereal?
Yeah.
That's definitely worth studying.
That's definitely worth studying.
You see, I don't know how it happened, but just now, through the staff, it felt like the Hollow responded to me. The Hollow said, "Let there be little hotties to help Lucia." And boom! They appeared!
Boom!
Now take down that big guy! All in all, I think it's something very, very memorable.
Oh no, I agree.
And it's got tons of research potential. You see, if the Hollow really let me communicate with little hotties, then maybe I could talk to the Night Horror too?
Yeah.
If
And
you really could talk to the Night Horror,
that's ideal.
what would you
Sadly, they never continue character stories in this
If I
game.
ever got the chance,
Unless you're an
I'd
incredibly
ask,
popular character.
why did it give the Night Watchers the trait that makes ethereal see us as kin? Can our dreams stop leading us to madness and turning us into ethereals?
That is still weird. It's almost like the Night Walker wanted to thank you. I guess it's almost like the Night Walker was like, thank you for whatever you did. I'm going to save you, or I'm going to help you by turning you into ethereals. Oh, I'll make sure these ethereals don't attack you. Hey, why are you not falling asleep? Here, let me call you. Or like, why are you not turning to? Why are you not coming here to turn to ethereals? Let me pull you in when your guard is down. Like, it definitely feels like the Night Walker is a good entity and that it thinks turning people to ethereals is good. It doesn't want them to die, so it tries saving their life, which is what the Rati did. Which further proves my theory that for some reason becoming ethereal is good. At least black and white.
But I want more than asking questions. I have bigger ambitions. Maybe someday, everyone could hear the hollow respond, just like the first Night Watchers did. Maybe we could even communicate with it, so we won't have to live like nomads.
That answer's a long way off. But I think if anyone can reach it, it's you, Lucia.
Yeah. There's still so much left to learn. Time for a break. And then the journey continues.
To deal with Kieran, Lucia had to return to the Night Watcher tribe and hadn't been in touch for several days. After going to bed early for a few nights straight, you're actually starting to miss feeling staying up late. A few days later, at Subian Temple, late at night. The evil cult used the power of creator to turn people into ethereals, meaning like horror is the creator. It can't be too powerful creating beings that create ethereals. Well, why not? Let's just assume that there is some powerful being in this universe. Whether we're going off of aeons, or whether we're going off of gods, or some fourth dimensional beings using our world as a chess ground. If there's one, I would almost expect there to be multiple. Feels more weird if there's only one. Wise, ever since coming to Yinquei Summit, with Shifu making us go to bed early, waking up early and exercise regularly, I haven't seen such obvious dark circles on your eyes in so long. Don't tell me you're playing like us Night Watchers too, so you're getting some practice in?
What are you talking about?
Just kidding. Oh right, Monato's waiting for you in the outer courtyard. Better get going. Come back soon and tell me all about what happened these past few days. Okay, chat. Maybe this is just a me thing. I think I dislike how the sibling you're not playing as doesn't have friends in this arc. And like the outer ring, it was like, oh, both proxies are friends. With the cunning kids, both proxies are friends. When you meet like the police, both proxies are friends. But here, like, specifically Lucia and Yidari have not even met Belle yet. As far as I've seen with Astra, yes, that's why I said this arc. That's why I said this arc, because season 1 with Astra is a different arc. Which is why I said this arc. But like, they haven't even met Belle. I don't like that. Feels weird. Feels like it's gonna cause problems in the future. Hey, bro.
Roxy, Lucia seems down lately. Izua and the others think you might know what's up. Actually, we've seen her post. Is she still sad about parting ways with that ethereal puppy?
It's possible. Where's Lucia?
Yeah, and ironically, they're not using us to navigate. Yeah, it feels very... It feels like a conscious decision to make your one-on-one interactions feel more meaningful at the cost of the status quo they'd set up. My little brother stopped playing ZZZ. Yikes.
I saw her at Fluffy. Let's go over now.
Although Lucia's always going on and on, like, we gotta be friends with ethereals. We can never quite follow her train of thought.
I mean, she's right.
But as her human friends, everyone really likes her. Plus,
Is she gonna get a
she's
real
always
dog
so
now?
cheerful. So what's been weighing on her lately?
Oh, miss, I remember you. Would you mind if I asked a few quick follow-up questions?
Yeah?
Oh, You mean the sturdy little pillow I bought here?
Yes!
Sure, go ahead. What do you want to know?
Thank you so much. So, did your puppy like it?
It took a while, but it did.
She loved it.
I'm glad to hear it. Next question is, how's the wear and tear?
Pretty worn out now.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. We'll keep improving the pillow's material.
You manufacture them yourself?
The material's already been reported as too hard by a lot of customers. If we make it any sturdier, I'm worried some smaller pups might hurt their teeth chewing on it.
Chestnut is, well, a big girl. For most dogs, the material is already strong enough, I think.
All right, noted. And one last question. Has your pup shown any discomfort from the filler's scent?
Not at all. She's quite a strong pup. Loves running around with that little pillow in her mouth.
Wonderful. Thank you for shopping with us. We appreciate the feedback.
Lucia, are you done talking?
Whoa! Khan falls silent, staring at the tall, slightly intimidating canine Thyron standing before her.
Huh? What's with that look? What were you guys talking about just now?
Wait, you don't... Does Khan think that Minato is Lucia's dog? After a whirlwind of explanations, you finally convince Khan the toy wasn't meant for Minato. Khan apologizes 6 times for the misunderstanding that brings out the store's most popular dog treats and insists Lucia take them. She's getting the treats for Minato. I'd be this bad out of this. Oh.
Next time, don't call hotties puppies.
All right.
Canine Thyrans aren't puppies either.
Right.
Of course. Whether it's a fierce canine Thyran or a bulky hottie, neither is your average little pup. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh out loud.
Minato glares helplessly at his friends.
All right. Back on topic.
Minato catching strays even in someone else's story. You know what I'm still find very funny? We've still, as I expected at least one scene where we'd see Alice and Yuzuha and Minato and Yadari and Lucia in the same scene. As far as I have seen in the game, Lucia still not met Alice in person. They mentioned Yuzuha earlier, but it was almost implied Alice wasn't there because they were like, but then everyone had to go back to their family. But like, Alice wouldn't be traveling all the way home that quickly this late at night in this part of the world. So that's like, huh.
Congrats, Lucia. Your latest post is getting a lot of attention. If Minato hadn't told me, I'd have thought everyone suddenly wanted to discuss why Trinocs have such pointy heads.
Don't mention it. I put so much effort into my serious, well-thought-out research posts. But everyone just wants Chestnut's adventure stories. Some even asked when Chestnut will dive through the fissure into Hollow Zero, punch the Hornets, kick Nineveh, and reach the peak of ethereal life.
I want to see that.
We all know you miss.
Can we get my SS tier, Lucia?
Hattie's front legs are built more like a real canine's, not a cat's. I mean, they can't punch hornets, and its back legs can't really...
Wait. This is what you've been stressing over?
Well, not exactly. Actually, Wise, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Uh-oh.
Things are mostly settled now. Kieran's been turned over to public security. But when I asked the Chieftain, Even he had no clue why I was able to summon an actual hati
Oh.
using just the staff and a notebook. If it wasn't just the staff, then maybe the little hatis appeared because the night horror was watching me again. Or was it because of Chestnut? Do you think the night horror might not be an ethereal at all?
So the surge of power was none of the things I suggested. It wasn't brought upon by you. It was brought upon by night horror manipulating the ether to create like a couple more nighties. But if that's the case, why did it make you pick up the staff? I guess maybe it just like channeled ether into your staff. It supercharged you for a second. I think that makes sense. If it supercharged your staff because you got the staff from it, it should be able to do that, but you still had to manually use it to create more of them. That makes the most sense to me. Then I would be like, trade deal. I receive nice pillow. You receive unimaginable power, accept.
I trust your judgment. But aside from ethereals, the only other beings we've seen born from the hollow are sacrifices, right? The night horror doesn't seem like one of them. Then what could it be?
It gave the Night Watchers the traits that make ethereals mistake us for kin. It can enter our dreams and lead us into the hollows.
The dream bit is still
Even
completely
foreshadowed
unexplained.
my farewell with Chestnut.
Right.
It has to be something far more mysterious, some deeper creation of the hollow itself.
Well, actually, the
But I still
creator...
know far too little about the hollows. Like you said, the answers might be a long way off.
Didn't we learn that the creator picks someone as the next chosen and it like speaks to them? Didn't we learn that through Isolde? Or it does something to like... Chat, can you remind me? Does it speak to them or does it visit them in their dreams or what does it do? Or do we not know? I can't remember what we learned about it. Kind of brainwashed them. Okay, so we don't know how it brainwashed them. Just that it did. Just leaves a mark on their hand, doesn't talk to them directly or anything as far as we know. Huh. I mean, Lucia's not marked in any way. She has the staff. And then she got a vision. So it's almost like the creator's more of a... The creator seems to be more of a authoritarian vision of whatever the Night Watcher is, which was more of a... You've elected your official representative. I will get in contact with your official representative, Lucia. Huh.
At least I can restart the research I put on hold.
So, who's coming with me into the hollow to see if an Avaris actually bonks its horn when it rolls over?
You gotta sleep early today, no matter what. Let's leave such night outings for the next time. Lucia isn't disappointed. She happily waves to you and leaves, scribbling away on her little book. In the night sky of the unknown, and on this dreamless journey, there are plenty more truth regarding the hollows, waiting to be discovered by this Siren girl full of curiosity. I think the other key thing to note is that the Night Walker is specifically attached to this hollow. specifically attached to this holo because it leads people here. But the creator is not just attached to one holo. Otherwise, I'd almost say it's like each holo has one powerful being ruling over it. But that doesn't seem to me right. It's kind of funny there's a tab for special episodes when there's only 3. Like a shadow fading into the night. Have we heard the creator speak or not? Not directly. We've only heard people we fight speaking. So chat, how would I rate this story? In my opinion, this story I think is the best paced story they've told. There was not a single moment of downtime in this story, nor did it feel like they rushed through anything. Like I was just locked in. There weren't long boring parts where we had to run around town talking to NPCs to gather info. There weren't parts which had way too much fighting in it. It connected to the wider world, which is another thing I'm interested in. Honestly, the idea of there being multiple like eldritch beings in this world is not incredibly interesting to me. That's probably the thing I'm most interested in general. We learned about Lucia's tribe personally. She didn't really have a character arc so much as it explained who her character was. But she didn't really grow in any way, but that's fine because she grew in the main story where we met her. So I think this is an S tier story. Like, it's sure it didn't pay off the mysteries, but the mysteries it set up are like what I want. S tier for me because better world building, or if it had better world building. But yeah, like the idea of there being other beings out there and connecting the ethereals and that being the only way that maybe we can save this world or something by befriending them. It's so interesting. The plot twist, I did not think Kieran would be evil. Like, one thing about this story, I did wish we got to see more of Lucia's clan. Only give one person, Kieran was disappointing. I'm gonna be honest. I think hearing about them is more interesting. I think it would have taken away from the... I think it would have slowed down the pace of the story if we went to... If they suddenly introduced like 10 people we had to talk to. Because we've met the dad through flashbacks. We're hearing about... Maybe if we met the elder, if the elder like personally came to the shrine to like tell us and Lucia the info, she wouldn't have had to say it out loud. Would have kept the pace, but yeah. Okay, so we have a few story things to do now. Chat. First things first, let's do Tide Fair. I talked with Yishuan and we're doing Tide Fair. I have so many. Look at all these Sweebian temple requests. Holy crap. Also chat, I've yet to do this, but this Yishuan Ed Scott Outpost quest. I'm guessing I can do that now. I'm guessing I've been able to do that for a while. You know how to get Yishuan Shifu's at Hashi is at the Holo Zero. You guys keep telling me not to talk to her. It is better than Foo Agent story since both based on clans. I hope we meet a tribe in a future map extension or something, but I'm fine with not being this story. Agreed. The one of the outposts was like a sneak peek of the character before chapter 2 started. Oh! Should have done it a while ago. Every hole has a distinct quality, like Limian has been in Popco's Divine Maze. Yeah. I like it. I wish they felt more distinct. And I get probably part of the reason they don't feel so distinct is because when they had to rework TV mode, they're kind of building on the basics since then. But like, my main question for you: do you believe the creator is an evil being or not? I think that for what Bell and Wise believe is the right way the world should go, the creator is definitely evil. If good is being able to live the life we have that Bell and Wise have now, being able to go to the store, hang out with friends, all that, I think the creator wishes to disrupt that and is evil. On a cosmic scale, I think as of now that the creator is self-serving. I hope that makes sense. Like, I don't know what the creator's actual goals are, but even if they are good, I don't think they're good as per a humanist perspective. I think they'd be good in the fact that, like, you know, I think there'll be some kind of like,
the only way to save this world is to destroy it and rebuild it from scratch.
which like, that's, you know, that's some Thanos level of thinking. That's not exactly good. Maybe the Cole using the creator's power that communicate it. I don't know what. Sorry, I don't know what that sentence means. I hate Warhammer mods on Enfield. I don't know what that means either. Warhammer?
We're back, Shifu!
Welcome home.
How did it go?
It went smooth as butter.
Same here.
Oh? What were you all up to?
We secretly placed the sky letters. We were gonna ask you and Belle to come, but the three of us were able to handle it.
Secretly? Why?
According to the records, this is how the Tide Fair was done. Swabian Temple makes the sky letters with special sigils drawn on them, and then hides them all over Wi-Fi for people to find. When somebody finds one, they write their words inside and bring it back here to Swabian Temple. Then after the collection deadline, Shifu performs the ritual to send them flying! And that's what we were up to. We placed a bunch of sky letters all across Wi-Fi.
Like an Easter egg hunt.
Of course.
Were we supposed to hide them? I barely placed a few before someone spotted me, so I just started handing them out on the spot. Maybe I was too conspicuous.
Man.
Same here. The moment I stepped outside the temple, people swarmed me. I ended up just distributing them as I walked.
Wait, don't tell me. Was I the only one who actually tried to secretly hide them?
That's our senior foo-foo.
That's our senior
Wait! Yoshi Yuan is supposed to be kidnapped right now. Yeah, obviously this was set back in 2.0. Because you're able to do it back in 2.0, but I like to imagine he broke out of kidnapping and he's like,
look, I swear I'll come back. You just have to let me experience Tide Fair.
That's our senior Fufu. You're the only one who is sure to keep the tradition.
That said, the number of sky letters returned doesn't match the number we put out. Perhaps some were never found, or maybe the people who picked them up are still contemplating what to write.
Oh no, did I hide them too well?
Where did you hide them?
Up on my rooftop ledges? Between roof tiles? under some really heavy water.
Foo-foo.
They said that finding the sky letters is a key part of the event, so I really wanted to emphasize the finding aspect.
I think you might have taken the tradition a little too seriously.
Oh, what do I do? Now I'm really getting worried. What if no one finds the ones I hid? I want to go back and put them somewhere easier to find. But I'd totally get caught if I did that now. And we can't just walk up and ask people, hey, did you find the sky letter under the water jug?
Foo-foo.
Someone could, you know, go ask around more subtly.
You mean you want someone to go and check whether people actually found the sky letters?
I see. Then why don't I go? Finally, there's something I can help with.
I'll leave it to you then, Wise.
Can we help?
If anyone complains the letters were too hard to find, just gently nudge them in the right direction. Oh, and
Have you tried climbing on the rooftop and checking the tiles up
the
there?
rooftop's too high, just let me know. I'll be right there to help.
Aww. It's nice that Sarah gave him a time off from their evil plotting so he could join the festival. Yeah, I mean, yeah, these fireworks have only been running the entire time we've been here, you know? I would want a Yishuan and Foo Fagin story where they meet for the first time. I don't think it'd be that interesting. Unless Foo has some interesting backstory for why she joined. But I don't think she does.
Oh, right. These sky letters are for you. Bellabug Heavy Industries has been a great help recently. Fufu told me they're friends who came from afar to help you. They've been working hard for days and shouldn't have to waste more energy searching for sky letters. Why don't you take these sky letters to them?
Great. Thank you, Shifu. On behalf of Bellabug Industries.
Go ahead.
6 sky letters. Hello? Gal, are you dating Anton?
Yo, bro, what's up? How do you feel about the renovation results at Subian Temple?
It's changed so much since I first got here.
Yup, Anton just asked me the same thing, and that's exactly what I told him.
You've changed your...
Wait, this is Belle's first time wearing these clothes.
You changed your outfit.
Yeah, I've mostly been holed up in my room tinkering with HDD, but hey, the big Skyletter ceremony's about to start. Of course I gotta dress up properly so I can attend the ceremony as a Subian Temple mystic.
Oh, right. Anton, take this. Shifu told me to give this to you.
What's this? Whoa, sky letters? And a ton of them. More than enough for everyone. And here I was worried about if we'd have to write super tiny to cram everything onto one.
I'll go hand out the remaining sky letters to everyone.
Alright, if you're up for it, you can take care of handing them out. They'll be pumped. Plus it shows Subian Temple's recognition of Bellabug Heavy Industries.
Who's Belle not dating? Most people, I would assume. Belle deserves better. Date Vivian. Damn. Until Anton gets a better agent story or friends with Manaru, he's of no interest to me, lol. I've said it before, Anton is still my least favorite character in this game. I hate his gameplay. His character is uninteresting and he's not had any interesting story moments outside of when you meet him. Who's like mildly interesting at best.
Hurry up. Hurry up. I snuck out during work hours. You're the one who took the commission, right?
I feel like I wasn't supposed to talk to you.
Oh shit.
So you're the client. Is it your father who's gone missing?
Yes, it's him again. I've lost count of how many times this month I've had to hire someone to drag him out of the hollow. Oh, right. I mentioned this in the commission, didn't I? While my dad might have gone lost in the city, the commission might require going down the hollow, so you should be mentally prepared. He's probably in there again, diving deep into his twisted porcelain theories. hey, at least being close to the porcelain may help him hang in there a bit longer. Seriously, what's with him just chilling at home and watching TV? Just let me handle that money-making business. Let me see. People in the company group chat are pinging me. I gotta go. Oh, right. My dad might seem a bit weird, but he's actually pretty easy to get along with. He cares a lot about his reputation, though, so when you meet him, don't mention I sent you. Just help him out first. If you help him out, he won't have the heart to turn you down. I've sent you all the info. There's a list of neighbors who know my dad really well. They'll know what's up as soon as you mention it. Go get him. You got this.
So we gotta help him first. Got it. We must complete this mission.
Clive was already stretching her legs to warm up when she was speaking her last sentence. The moment she finished talking, she darted into the cable car, rushing off to work. Hi, Kratos. You cruise a lot. Whoa! Why don't we look this cool? Dude, I would wise to be wearing this guy's outfit. Are you kidding me? He looks so much cooler. Like, the coat is sick. The hat's a bit funny, but like the top's cooler, the pants are cooler. Why can't this be Wise's outfit? You haven't been promoted? Not worthy of the hat. I'll show you what we're worthy of. Vince.
I never thought I'd see something like this.
What?
There it is, the sky letter. I have no idea when it ended up under my teapot. It's been a while. The resemblance is uncanny.
Have you been to the Tide Fair before?
No, back then I was traveling all over, dealing with treasure, so I missed several Tide Fairs. A friend who attended the Tide Fair back then showed me photos of the sky letters. I thought I'd only ever get to see such a rare item in pictures. I never imagined I'd get my hands on the real deal in my lifetime. Talk about fate. I'll join in just this once, so I just write my wish and take it to Subian Temple, right?
Yeah, you hand over to anyone at Subian Temple.
Okay, I'll write mine right now and take it over there.
It looks like Vince got a sky letter. Let's check on the others.
What kind of sky letter should I write? One for my daughter?
Chat, I wanted to buy a hat from him right now, but I guess we can't do that right now, so awkward. Hi, sweetie. God, look at that outfit. Doesn't she look so hot, chat? Wouldn't someone just look amazing if they had a similar outfit? Please tell me I don't know what to make for my next model. I'm almost done with the current model we're working on. Then I have to work out what to do next. I don't know what to do. Please help. On his great taste. You're just in time.
What's wrong?
You're heading back to Subian Temple, right? Take this sky letter with you. I've already written my wish on it.
So you found the sky letter, huh?
Of course, no need to go looking. I've got my ear to the ground. Every customer at Yum Cheston is my informant. Everyone heard this morning that the sky letters were going to be released, so they've all been waiting patiently, especially the customers upstairs. They could see Pan Shifu releasing a sky letter from across the street shouting, "A panda, look, a panda." And they don't mean to be rude, they're just excited. And then everyone rushed out and got their sky letters directly from Pan Shifu. Some customers even got one from me.
Talk about getting something for nothing.
Right, and get this, right when I finished writing my wish, you showed up. That's gotta be fate. Fate, brought you here to help me take it too. Wait, it feels more genuine if I deliver it myself. It's my wish, so I shouldn't let someone else do it for me.
That's true. Doing it yourself feels more ceremonial.
That's right. Okay, I won't trouble you then. I'll deliver the sky letter myself. Sweetie Drip is contagious. I don't blame you. Sweetie's basically mini Evelyn. No, she's not. Her outfit looks nothing like Evelyn. Even her hair, aside from being blonde, isn't. He's like her original outfit more. As a reminder, I've still not seen her original outfit. I still have no clue what it looks like because the entire duration that I've been at Wi-Fi Peninsula, it's been this.
It looks like Sweetie got a skylighter. Let's check on the others.
The Tide Fair's about to start. I can't wait.
And did you get a skylighter?
If only Tide Fair could happen every day.
And you have that many wishes.
Not exactly. Think about it. When Tide Fair is happening, Subian Temple's entrance will be bustling. I could set up a stall there and showcase our best-selling items. Sales will double. And then I'd write a wish on the skylighter to double the convenience store's sales. Do the math. That's like doubling twice over.
Here's to your booming business. It looks like Reed got a skylighter. Let's check on the others.
For the day? If anything's on your mind, I'm all ears. Hi. We need to stock up on gear? We've got plenty of options. I'm sure we'll find something useful. Surely.
Why is there a wide quest here? There's... Wide quests mean HAA coins, but there's no HAA coins here. Between Eva and Side, I don't think they're sisters. I think the color of their blonde hair is too different. And especially their clothing styles. Well, look at this. I'm a wealthy merchant.
Wealthy merchant? You mean me?
Indeed, it is just as the book said. A party merchant filled with admiration for the great hero. Gifts and flowers and a precious sword.
But aren't you a knight? As I see you've changed classes from Squire to Squillillionaire.
Wow, what did Rome, right? Either way, that's not important. What matters is the sword.
What a straightforward hero we have here.
Come now, let's get going.
Sword size for Bangbu. Sorry, I've never heard of anything like that.
As expected.
It seems I'm not a real hero yet.
A sword alone does not make the hero. You can be a sword who doesn't wield a sword.
You're right, a true hero never gives up. So that's for the bingo card? My god. Was for the bingo card. We also have to do a whole zero, but I guess we'll do that after this, maybe. Alright, let's travel on, good folk. It is me, your hero, Bangbu, here to be heroic of all the kinds. You've never seen more heroic hero in all your lifetime. I'm a hero, I say. Yes.
Oh, Wise, you're back.
We got so many skyletters.
People kept dropping off more sky letters while you were gone. We've gathered all the ones we received here. So? Did anyone say they couldn't find any?
Everyone I talked to said they were able to find one.
Pinger.
That's a relief.
We also had some extras prepared here at the temple. I asked Sweetie to spread the word at Yumcha-sin. If anyone couldn't find a skyletter, they could just come here and ask for one.
So everyone could get a skyletter if they wanted one. Shifu always has a plan.
Thank goodness. I should have guessed that Shifu would have a plan. Wait, so even Shifu wasn't going to hide the sky letters? Was I the only one committed to
I think it's more fun if they're hidden.
You all could have told me if you weren't planning on hiding them.
No, you're in the right, Fufu. Hiding them makes it way more impactful.
Especially given the way your eyes lit up the second someone mentioned hiding the
It's a good tradition.
So, are we all set now? Have we gathered all the sky letters?
Wait. I want to write one too.
Of course.
Wait.
We still have some extras here. Go ahead. Both of you should take one.
We get one too? Yay! Oh, I already know what I'm going to write. How about you, Wise?
Is he gonna wish for gacha luck? No!
I
I genuinely thought he'd wish for Gotcha luck.
Peninsula.
I think that would be the perfect mix of a character and player. So the funny Gishi one is just casually hanging out when he's supposed to be doing evil stuff. Sarah? Exactly.
Same here. I wrote the exact same thing. I hope everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula stays safe and happy.
Very well. I'll take your sky letter. The time has come. Let the ritual begin.
And so, under everyone's watchful gaze, Yishuan steps gracefully into the flock of birds. The final ritual of the Tide Fair begins. Actually does wish... Wait, if you play as Belle, does she wish for Gotcha luck? But playing as Wise, he doesn't? Or is it just the sibling you don't... Or in this timeline, did she wish for Gotcha luck? Oh, there's a cutscene for this. Wow. That's so cool. I feel so rewarded for leveling my temple. That was cute. Auntie Yishuan is so pretty as always. Auntie. She's like in her 30s. Belle and Wise have different wishes actually. Is we thinking cutscene was all grinding? Look, I'll be honest. The polychrome I got was worth the grinding. Also, you say grinding. As a reminder, I've only been here for like a month. I've only been here a month. Maybe not even a month yet. Really didn't take that long. It's so beautiful watching this. It's so beautiful watching the skyletters soar together. It's so moving. I wonder where they'll end up flying to.
Into the hollow, perhaps?
I mean specifically, out into the sea, maybe, or in rock crevices, or between mountains. Why even land on Ethereal's head?
I hope they all reach somewhere out of the Ethereal's reach.
Agreed. But hey, it's not like our warning's gonna change anything. As Chief would say, out of reach or not, it all comes down to fate. I feel like you picked the worst spot to watch this from. I genuinely feel this may be the worst spot to watch this from. Even if you're like over here, it would be better. Hey, Nico Takumi. Chat, you guys are really close to restoring the cookies. You're 5k away. You might have cookies next stream. Looking at everyone's expressions, I understand now why my predecessor founded the Tide Fair. Its meaning goes beyond just making wishes.
What do you mean?
The hollow doesn't just corrupt one's flesh and organs, it also destroys the mind and spirit. The more one falls into despair, the easier it becomes for ether, especially miasma, to slip through the cracks. Now imagine those trapped in some desolate place. Seeing messages left behind by those near and dear to them might remind them of home, and so light a fire in you to keep their despair at bay. If nothing else, it might at least slow down their descent into the abyss. It seems we must keep the Tide Fair going.
So there will be another one next year?
Well, no, because this isn't a seasonal event. This is actually a flat storyline. Perhaps we'll not even wait till then. If things settled down in the Wi-Fi Peninsula, we could make it a regular event. It reveals me. Ha ha ha! Chat, point and wave to Nico. Point and wave. We know you're here now. It was also very dumb for the Diary Lucia chapter, because at one point, when they drowned, I also about finding appearance skylitter floating around the hollow. Yeah. It definitely was, because that's why I was so shocked that it was Tide Fair related, because I was like... Tide Tide Fair is an optional quest line. I'm guessing almost everyone did it, but it's technically optional. The show up in the main story is kind of surprising.
Alright, time to get back to work.
Isn't the Tide Fair all set and ready to go?
I reckon at least half the folks at the temple won't be able to sleep. Too excited and all, you know. Also, they've been doing fireworks for a month. So I figured I'd whip us up some snacks for then, while there's time. Just a little late night treat.
Make sure you get some rest too.
Ah, I know. Thanks for looking out for me, Junior. It's just a few snacks, so we done real quick. Rest right up.
My biggest mistake. No. Biggest mistake was trying not to talk, Nico.
You've been working hard lately. Take a break if you're feeling tired. Like me, I took a break from being kidnapped. Sarah actually let me go, just so I could come see Tide Fair. I know it seems out of character, but there's no other way to justify why I'd show up here in the story, unless there's time travel involved. After doing so much for Subi and Temple, make sure you're taking care of your health too. I'm going to bed. Yeah, the Tide Fair is still going for a few more days. Take it easy and get some good rest tonight.
Sarah's such a nice boss. She even gave her a week off. Wise, did you sleep out here? Wise, you can't do that. The Tide Fair is amazing. Everyone's having such a great time, and not just Serene Temple. The whole Wi-Fi Peninsula is bursting with energy. It's not my first time, but I can't help but feel moved every time I witness this scene. I'm so lucky to be a part of Serene Temple.
Me too.
The renovations to Serene Temple are great, and everyone's backing us. The Tide Fair will keep us going in the future, right, Master?
Yes, I discussed it with Wise yesterday, and that's what I had in mind.
Awesome! I'll help with everything I've got. I'll even do better than this time.
Me too.
With all the buzz from Tide Fair, Serene Temple's future business is bound to improve. Let's keep up the good work. We're gonna make the next one even bigger and better. I feel like I should be taking off auto manage. So I can manually do these things. Each area has a depth marker. Exploring depths will grant richer reward and scrolls refinement. The tab with the symbol marks out the depth location. Get scrolls refinement to upgrade your props. Make sure you get up before exploring. Go out there. Haven't I seen someone on one of those before? Hey, Bun. Hey, Coda. What's up? Trade offer? I'm listening. Yeah, but auto manage isn't. If I auto manage, I can't do adventure, and if I can't adventure, I can't level up, which is why I just cancelled auto manage because it was screwing me over. 100k make points, you give me the custom roll part of the 500k redeem? No! Hey what, you give me 100k, I'll give you the golden carrot. Because that's all it's worth. We'll be watching the 2.7 pitch live stream, they'll go off in an hour 3 minutes. I didn't know it was in an hour 30 minutes. And I'm not up to date with the story. ACD. I'm still, I've been playing through the story. I only started the game this year. So I've not caught up yet. And that feels like it would spoil me. But I think for my sake, I should not. But thanks for the heads up. I'm at 40 because that's will probably stop before match was a thing. Wait, they stop at 40? They do stop at 40. Well, I'm gonna go for the max anyway because it feels like a waste not to. Makes me like auto match because it doesn't do what you want. Yeah, but the fact that it doesn't level me up kind of sucks.
Welcome.
Can I afford? Okay, chat. I can afford some of the cheap stuff here. What do I want? I'm Delulu, so I want the Angels of Doglusion. That feels like a good investment. First of all, I don't know when I got this. Second of all, I actually think I hate this. I genuinely think I hate this. Where did I get that? They don't suit his clothes at all. That's my biggest concern. I want things that actually suit his clothes. Console's free for the Bang Before Guys event. I don't want any of these. What I want are the swimsuits. But I don't have the swimsuits. And I'll never get the swimsuit. What I want more than swimsuit is this.
Special album on sale now.
Need that. Need that skin. I need it. I don't want it. I need it. So get some 2.7 trailer videos and feed soon, so ignore them. The good news for you is that I have been avoiding everything ZZZ. So I don't even get recommended ZZZ videos on YouTube. They're not even recommended to me. Right, I guess we're doing Hollow Zero now. The live stream will get to see what Nangong's costume will be. Do I want a Withered Domain or do I want a Lost Void? Let's do this. Or I could auto-complete it. Let's do this. There was the team I took for this last time. Oh no.
1, 2. Yes. Is the concert starting?
Would you? Does this?
Even if chat, as a reminder, I have a. I'm doing a collab tonight. So. I wouldn't have been able to watch it anyway. Not live. Oh my god, they're all new. Remember chat, if I get new things, I get more polychrome. I'll try going the pink one. This guy is obviously a hollow raider, but his demeanor is almost like it's that of a seasoned scholar. So then he pulls out his personal research materials, that things start to look a little dodgy.
These areas are very dangerous and just sinful inside will cause corruption symptoms. I can't help you remove the corruption, but I have some supplies here that'll help with me that can help you move forward. You know that a moderate amount of ether energy can enhance your body's functions. Those stuck up jerks in the Institute, they're researching it themselves that kicked me out. No worries though, let me show you. There. It shames me to say so, but this is my personal research. I can't guarantee there won't be side effects.
Dodge is on cooldown. Traps become more deadly. Each enemy days measure a time. But I get new things. Go for the new ones. Go for the new ones. Oh, I just realized there's a refresh down there. Go for the new ones.
Thanks for seeing my offer. This will really help my research. Definitely make a breakthrough. We can close on you next time.
Commission start. Objective.
When I see get shot by the blind hunter, what does that mean?
Core.
Yeah, the fact that one was a maid, one was a devil outfit. I don't know what Suna's could be. I feel like Suna's is gonna be, because she usually has like the black and pink aesthetic. It's not even that, because Suna kind of kept her aesthetic. I feel it'll be something colorful. I think it'll be something like a mermaid outfit. Should I go around the full way around this? Bang boo! Removes a corruption effect. Gain a corruption effect. And opens the valve. Yeah. As the squad member enters the corner's decontamination. I didn't think that'd be a buff for me, but that was just straight up buff for me. I'm being rewarded for going the long way around. Ooh, there's a random thing there. Damn, you've really been catching since you still do TV mode? Yeah, we have several TV mode quests, but this is actually the Withering Zone. This is a Hollow Zero. So anyone can do this. Oh shit! Shit! I didn't realize I chose which character to start with. I screwed up. Shit! I didn't realize I was picking which character to start with.
Our blind spot.
I chose to start with Astra.
Catch the rhythm.
No one pointed that out.
Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm.
I can't even use half her abilities because she doesn't work alone.
Catch the rhythm.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Why? This easy mode.
Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Yes.
bag boost helping me out here.
Catch the rhythm.
This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I have to keep remembering. I don't parry that guy's red attacks. I have to parry when the bullets are gonna hit me.
Catch the rhythm.
What nightmare am I living in? Die! Ah! You can hold her attack to give a stronger attack. Tough. Hey, at least I have the Bang Boo buff build. No! Oh my god, I thought this was a fight. Oh, we got some lore.
Today's topic is changes in plant and animal symbiosis while under the influence of a hollow. The current biological theory posits that changes occur in the relationship between organisms impacted by these large-scale disasters. These changes occur to natural competition and the food chain, giving rise to certain new types of symbiosis. From what we have been able to observe, the ecological chain outside of hollows has not altered very significantly. Inside the hollows, however...
Do you mean, in that case, ethereals are also a biological species, yes? Do they also form symbiotic relationships?
A monster like that can't be compared
This is actually great lore considering what we just did this stream.
Symbiotic relationships, it would be terrifying.
Don't be ridiculous. Are you expecting ethereal birds would contribute to cleaning ethereal rhinos?
This is actually...
We might not have any evidence right now, but within the hollows, it's the ethereals who are the dominant life form. We cannot rule out this scenario.
That felt oddly relevant to Lucia's story. There's that whole thing I can't interact with. Yes! Please. Ah, sadly it's a jar. So we still don't have our main DPS. So wait, 2 Rizonia and 100 pressure, or 1 corruption and some goodies? I wonder what the goodies are. Okay. Ooh.
You excel at finding treasure among trash.
Oh, fuck, wasn't supposed to click on that. He's a shop, but he can't reach the... Actually, I can. I forgot, you don't take things running the long way around. I can't believe I misclicked to go into danger. Lose all energy and dispels when hit by an attack. That's horrible! Rizonium exchange. None of these are great, but I can afford 2, and 2's better than 1, so... Yeah. 2 supports his DPS. Yippee. Well, the thing is, it's my combo. It's always Astra into Ja into...
Be careful. The corruption is getting stronger.
It's always Astra into Ja into Alice. That's my build. Two cards get cleansed and give buffs. Yeah, I'm aware. This was the only one of those 3 that I hadn't gotten yet. Right, so I have to not use the swap off. God, Asta really is the worst character to take first. Even though buffs don't really work with only one teammate.
Don't you underestimate me. This one's gonna hurt. Final hit.
This is gonna take a while. Yeah!
Can lose yourself in the music.
Da 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 da. There's a second one!
Stubborn enemy, the winning pieces are in place.
As a reminder, if I get hit by an attack, I lose all my decibels and my ult as well. Oh, this is hell. This is actually hell. If I was Alice, we'd be done with this holo right now.
Don't you underestimate me.
Like, actually. Jonah could restart. No! No! No. How did we still beat this within 3 minutes?
You have met all the prerequisites for success.
Please lower my corruption. Lose 2% HP and remove 1 corruption. Yes. Random character restore 2% max HP. Obtain a bomb. What do bombs even do in these holos? I'm just gonna catalyze. Lose 10% HP. Remove a corruption. Or obtain 200 gear coins for each corruption. No, I'll remove that. I just want to get rid of these. Pretty bad. Obtain a bang boot. Obtain 1 stereopic photocopy. I'll get a bang boo. Whoa! Level 1. Da 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 da. Yes, remove the corruption effect. Am I misunderstanding this area? I feel like I'm being rewarded for removing. Deposit. You can have Team Sim my HP. Another Team Sim.
Suggestion.
Suggestion. Squad mates require healing. Suggestion. Squad mates just received healing. I'll take some mun. Some little mun. Open! Venom. Venom. Take all the buffs. Oh. Ooh. Actually, it's a girl's strong clothes time, but hydrate. Obtain a resonium or gain 50 pressure to switch your... No, I'll grab one. Give me an S rank. Whenever you obtain gear coins, all squad units for HP. It's probably not worth. Okay, our biggest thing right now is we just want to avoid fights.
Continue the operation and complete
double bang boot!
Core.
Oh. Hello? Hacker lady? I'll take some pressure. Ooh. So we can't go both ways. Actually, we can go both ways. None of these give a teammate. Oh, that's a teammate, right?
I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
I also like picking things up. Chat, do you also like picking things up? Oh, Alice! Oh, we have a team, chat. We have a team. We have a team. Okay, I definitely have to go for this one because it's new. I'll take this one. It's expensive. Remove a corruption effect. Picking up snacks. Honestly, same. I mentioned I've picked up my fasting again, right? My intermittent fasting. I've not eaten in... Actually, it's about exactly 24 hours. Damn, I really thought the enemy would spawn. It's my fault for looking in chat.
Has been exposed.
And before someone's like, Bun, go eat something. It's literally fasting. I'm not. If you tell me to eat, you're actively missing the point. Actively. Whoa! New one. Physical normally build up rate. Oh, game, you shouldn't have. Yeah, I'll give up Astra's HP. She doesn't need that. Also, getting gear coins restores it. Shit! Didn't mean click that. Oh, it's an exchange. I'll get rid of the electric damage one. At least I accidentally picked a new one. Great! For fire damage. With. Give me the one I didn't grab. Chat, there's just something really fun about the roguelike nature of getting lots and lots and lots of buffs. You know? We're going something, I don't know, tomorrow, whatever. That's just what I said not to do.
A chance to score. Remember the soft touch of sand. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
I hate enemies that teleport.
Are like seashells on the
These
shore.
dodge attacks.
Bunny bomb.
Ba-ba-da-da. At least with Alice, her
A sword technique for
dash
someone
thing
else.
goes towards enemies even if they move or die.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Boom. I only go fasting stream 2 days. Yeah, well, I tend to try and go like a day and a half. Kind of depends what the schedule's like. Like if I since I have D&D tomorrow, I will probably maybe eat something for D&D. D&D snacks. Well, is there a story, ZZ? Yeah, there is. This is a very heavily story-based game. The first like 3 hours of the stream were just pure story. Watch a plot summary on YouTube. I don't know. You could watch me play.
Master, I await your regal return from the bathroom.
Whoa. Chat, I have some bad news. I think from the looks of it, my collab may not be happening tonight. Whoa! Like that. I want to see what would happen. Probably not worth. I wonder if anything interesting would happen. Turns out nothing interesting happened. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. I could remove one instead of added one. Crazy life I live. You delayed? Yeah, someone fell sick. I'm still messaging the others to be like, do we want to still do something else? But yeah, Ooh!
I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
No, I wanted to use this, instead I healed. What you know? Yeah. Plot times.
Encrypted area data extracted. Retrieved number
7.
Encrypted area data part 2 extracted. Retrieved number
7. Go for the new one. I feel like the Bangry build must be objectively terrible. Like, there's no way these Bangbus are stronger than just buffing your actual characters. Hey, cool, I fucking maxed out. I maxed out at 353 because of the stupid thing I grabbed. I shouldn't have grabbed it. To be fair, I didn't be that one, but... Ah! I did this. I'm just missing out on money.
Continue the operation.
Continue the operation. Why'd I choose to gain this? I just want to know what happened. I just didn't know. Woo! Gain stacks of things. Stacks of stacks of stacks of stacks. Stacks. No harm rescheduling. I mean... the harm is that I was excited. The harm is that I was excited. Oh wait, there was a lose one! I'm an idiot. Should have traded money for it. Well, there we go. Oh. Shops! Crap. On sale. Okay, I'm gonna ignore these for now. I want to check out all the shops and buy whatever is new. This one's new. Shield Agent deals more damage. This is Resonium surprise box. Oh, I do love surprise boxes, chat. It's fun. Chat, surprise boxes. What if we get something really good? To think, I could have had so much more money and I don't have the money yet. I feel ashamed. This one's new. This assault one's too powerful. I should just go for whatever buffs assault. Gotcha inside the gotcha. Yeah. I'm just going for all the assault buffs, honestly. I feel like that's the play. Grab every assault buff possible. Although, surprise box. Sweet. That was fun. I just wish we had more money, which we could have had, but I didn't because I'm a fool. Well, at least there's nothing new there. Enjoy the service without paying, apparently. Can I buff something here? I can buff something. Let's weaken the enemy if we assault them. That, I know it's called assault, but just saying the word out loud does feel a bit...
Your online access if you become a problem.
It just does feel a bit off, doesn't it? Saying I'll assault them. was a dark and rainy night. Oh, by the way, chat, you know how there's the permanent event with Minato and Lucia? Am I supposed to do that before the next main story? Whoa.
Press the advantage.
Like, I don't know if next stream we should be doing the main story or if we should do the event.
Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Or if we do the theater event. That's how you phrase it. Yeah. Yeah, if I look for actual advice. Is the Lucia and Minato event that I keep seeing them standing there for, is that what I do now? Before the next main story? Because if so, we might do that and the cinema event before doing the main, main event. Main story. Whoa! 80 polychrome. Down? Yeah, can you do it now? Okay. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. So much polychrome. There's still so many items from the Lost Capital. Holy, there are 48 lost items. Oh, and you can use your service cards for these. Achievements. Interesting, I see. Activate. Activate. I can now get increased defense by 15, obtain 800 gear and entering a hollow. That's pretty good. Yeah, I should really push forward some of these. Because I know this was blocking the other ones. What is this? Crit damage increase. Receive a cross blast bangbu plug when entering a hollow. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Ta-da! Normally previously increases by 10. Activate the corrupted goods to exchange corruptions for Razonia. That feels pretty good. Can't afford that. Hurrah! Has anyone seen the implied reason why Alice is obsessed with symmetry? No? I thought she just says OCD. Implied to be a reaction to the trauma from her father's death. It feels a bit far of reach to me. Yeah, because I have 2 of these cards. I feel like I should be using these cards on the hard things here anyway. I feel like I may as well use these on the harder ones to get. Ba 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 ba. There we go. I don't need so many old items now. Would I be much faster at killing this? I don't think this is a particularly good build. That's actually a terrible looking build. From the looks of it. Yeah, implied since he went back to the other hair clip, she's associating asymmetry to that. Well, that's really sad. So I should be saving this stuff for master tape. Get that too. And this stuff I'm saving till I get one of these characters. Yeah. Okay, so now I can do this. You're here. Fufu and the others are still dealing with stuff at the temple, and I can't get away either. But the Defense Force commander at Scott Outpost contacted me, saying that we finally made some progress on that investigation I helped them with in the Lost Void. This matter is quite tricky, and it might be related to the miasma and the Lemnian Hollow. I think I'd feel better leaving this to you.
The Lost Void?
That's right, the Defense Force rescued several people corrupted by miasma from the Lost Void area of Hollow Zero. It's a bit complicated, so I'll spare all the details. I'll spare you the details. All the specifics from the last investigation are on file, and I'm about to take you to Captain Roland to check them out. Oh, right, I remember. Fufu mentioned that you two crossed paths in the Lost Hollow. Are you familiar with the situation at Scott Outpost?
Pretty familiar.
Although we've never discussed this before, and that's exactly the kind of answer I expected. Perfect. Captain Roland is already waiting for us.
Yishuan Shifu and captain of the independent investigation team.
Looks like you two do know each other. Anyway, Wise is now a registered disciple of Yunque's summit, and I want to assign him to investigate the miasma Lost Void.
No problemo. The outpost had quite a few matters before this esteemed investigator helped us resolve. Looks like we need help on this one too. Since you left the Lost Void last time, Yishuan Shifu, I've gathered some new information. Would you like to first go over your previous findings?
Go over the findings? No, that won't be necessary. The areas inside the Lost Void are incredibly complex environments, and add to that recent miasma corruption event, I believe only by experiencing it firsthand could one fully decode all the information within. You should just have the files from my last investigation here. Just hand them over to Wise. Get another VR headset. Once he's fully immersed, he'll understand everything.
So now I'm heading to the Lost Void to purge miasma?
To be precise, I just want you to go through my previous investigation process. It's not as good as being there in person, but it's definitely safer. We just need to understand the situation first. No need to rush head first into danger yet. Although the divination says the key to this matter lies with you, to say that you could sweep through miasma-involved areas in the Lost Void for the first time, and solve everything in one go without any preparation, no need to consult the Oracle. We all know how slim the chance is.
You're right.
Oh my god, you guys are 1k away from getting the cookies permanent.
I'll go ahead and grant you both access to the archives now.
What are the... So is this like a new mode? Where... Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, special operation? This looks right. Yeah, miasma. Oh, I have to use Yishuan Shifu.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
That's pretty cool.
Ooh, would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Is the concert starting? What brings you here this time?
Ooh,
At least we'll be able to.
stage will be mine.
Yes, I can't. Ba-ba-da-ba, New Air Defense Force Hosea Related Affairs Archive number Season 8 T1521.
I've heard a lot about you.
Captain Roland. I remember you. You're
He's
the
got a lot
defense
softer
force
voice than I
liaison
imagined
at
him
Scott
having.
Outpost. What brings you to Swabian Temple today?
It's about the outpost. We recently rescued a number of independent investigators from Hollow Zero during a routine patrol. They were all exhibiting signs of miasma exposure.
Miasma? How peculiar. The presence of miasma has greatly diminished since the fall of the old capital. I've only seen it in Lemnian Hollow in the past few years. But if it's manifesting in Hollow Zero, that certainly is unprecedented.
We had some researchers from Waifei Peninsula check the
She can do everything by
condition.
herself. She can't
It turns
tango
out
by
the
herself.
symptoms were indeed caused by miasma corruption. It was not some coincidence or shared delusion of any kind.
Well, the line between what's real and what's imagined is often far thinner than people would believe.
Huh?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
The independent investigators had all the proper gear, compliant carrots, clear routes, the works. But they wouldn't give us any credentials, ID, or explain what they were doing in Hollow Zero. Since we didn't have proof of them breaking any rules, we couldn't force them to tell us the source of their carrot. So all we could do was plan out routes
Damn,
based on the
illegal
locations where
carrots.
we rescued them, and investigate from there.
I see. So what is it that you seek from me?
The route we're taking next is in close proximity to the Lost Void, and not many investigators are qualified to go that deep. I heard that you have a way to effectively suppress miasma. We were hoping you would join us in this investigation.
Yishuan weaves a quick set of hand seals. A faint fire appears between her brows.
I've consulted the divination. The key to solving this matter lies not with me, but with one whom I will encounter on this trip. The signs suggest that we may still find what we seek if we
Sorry,
start
are you
now.
just like seeing the future? What kind
In that case, now's the
Okay.
perfect time to go.
Not quite.
Oh, how long should we wait then?
The most opportune moment was yesterday.
Then I guess we'd better get moving. Do you need to inform
God,
your
Roland
disciples?
sounds so much
Small
less.
errand. No need to trouble them.
Roland looks so stern, but he's talking like a real like.
Oh, okay then. If you think that's the best way to do it, sure. I don't have any strong opinions. I just hope everyone stays safe out there.
You get what I mean?
What about the talisman you'll use to suppress the miasma? Don't you need to prepare those?
Rather than preparing the talismans beforehand, I think we'd better play it by ear.
Following Roland's instructions, Yishuan arrives at the edge of the Lost Void. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need a tutorial. Wait, what does this do? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I feel like we go for the Yishuan buff. I want to try everything I've never tried before. When basic attack, Qingmen Eruption hits an enemy or after launching a special attack and ultimate, Yishuan's sheer damage is increased by 20%, staying on 3 times and lasting 12 seconds, prefix trigger longer. Okay, it feels like I don't change my playstyle for this one. I don't know if I'm feeling Nineveh and Chipito, but I feel this incident may be connected to the big guy again. Hang on, chat, I think I should have been reading this. I think there was some lore there I just skipped. Oh no. Chat, what kind of damage does Shifu do? Yishuan? I mean... does feel kind of weird, given his made-up Ven scenario he made us answer. Share. Oh, ether. Rupture ether. So the ether buffs here are... one of these two. Buff the ultimate damage or make you be able to do way long or build up rate. If your main damage is the ult, then I'd buff the ult. Talking about playstyle and damage rate? I don't know. I feel like the ones that increase the ice damage don't really help. I just want to get the most out of my...
Yishuan Shifu. Another one?
Another one?
Yeah, when we found her, she was already delirious, so when she was saying her symptoms seemed similar to the previous cases. I noticed you were nearby, so I want to ask you to come check out the situation with me.
Yishuan glanced at the investigator and swiftly drew a talisman.
No doubt it's miasma corruption. Take this talisman and get her out of the hollow quickly. There might still be a chance to save her.
I'll head out right away. This guard data does seem to have lost its core components, but a remaining piece of guidance is still readable. I'll leave this with you then.
Maybe we can find his companions with this.
I'll leave it to you then. I'll head straight back after getting supplies, aiming to meet up with you as soon as possible.
Encounter, cause what's the point of money in this world? Oh. Haha, I'm rich now. Give me that 88 Gitcoin. Ooh, new one. It takes HP. Energy duration rate reduced. Choose more generation is increased. Triggering chain text. Also increased damage and entry normally is increased. Sure. Triggering purpose increase crit rate. Sure. This one's out. Sure. I can refresh this door. Why not? Oh, it's another new one. Attack increases. And crit rate increases while taking damage that's removed. Sure. 10% HP. I think that's enough. Alright, chat. I spent 90% of my HP on this fight.
Just like
this all gets better. I think the only weird for the next series of decibels. I don't remember how to play Yishuan now. Oh! After clearing out the miasmic ethereals, you run into the Fence Forces investigation team.
Hi. You must be the help that Captain Roland mentioned?
Orphe! Orphe shows up here.
Correct. And since you've yet to insult me, I presume you're Orphe?
Yes, that's me. Sorry, she doesn't feel like talking right now. I'm not the best at analysis, but let me give it a go. So we've located a few coordinates. That was the one from earlier, and
I'll take it from here. I'm sure Captain Roland has already filled you in about the miasma victims we found in Hollow Zero.
Yes. The ethereal we faced just now was clearly spawned from miasma. There's no longer any doubt. Miasma has clearly taken root in Hollow Zero.
I knew it!
I told them that ages ago. I can't believe those higher-ups are bringing in outside help. What are they thinking? We could have handled this ourselves.
Hold on. The whole miasma thing is already bad enough. And now suspicious investigators are showing up in the hollow? We can't just...
Whatever. Just finish what you're saying and let's get moving. All this time we've wasted talking to her could have been spent wiping out another wave of ethereals.
Perhaps because all people sign for a moment, Yishuan and Trigger becomes a little puzzled.
Oh, I'm okay.
Anyway, we're trying to figure out a pattern to the victim's coordinates and see if those locations can be traced back to the source of the miasma.
Don't know how to Shifu. Oh well, go Alice. Isn't it on Shifu that you spam her special to get up her bar? When her bar's up, you hold her dodge to do that attack, and then you do a held left click. I think that's how you play her.
But the coordinates we got don't exactly match the areas where the miasma readings are the strongest. What do you think? Should we keep chasing this lead?
With just the 4 of us, it's unlikely that we'll be able to pinpoint the flow of miasma. I suggest we split up and follow the coordinates of those suspicious individuals.
Sammy Express. It's all thin dodge. I knew there were 3 parts to it.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Well, I don't have a lot of money, so... Start whole basic and see if you energy. Man, I'm really not killing him fast here, am I?
Let my song move everyone.
Shit. Da 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 da. Only 1,000 coin. Ugh. Boxes. No reward. We meet again, Yishuan Shifu. I got here first and already cleared out all the ethereals in the area. How's it looking? Just some more near ethereals. Can't see any connection between them and miasma, or those ether crystals the victims keep muttering about. Hope I'm not looking in the wrong direction. Got any theories? None at the moment, but those delirious survivors, those fake investigators, and their neat outfits, and those strange words they kept muttering, they all remind me of a movie. A movie? Yeah, have you heard of Behemoth? I have. So you're saying those people might have been working for someone who can control the profit from the ethereals? Yeah, but is something like this even real? The hollow's vast and anything is possible within. If we can find the investigator with intact sanity, we might get some new intel. Alright, let's split up and keep investigating. Oh, right. After cleaning up the ethereals around here, I imagine you get something good out of it. Here, this is for you. Chat, their voices are too similar. I don't have the vocal control to make 2 confident adult women with American accents sound different. I don't have the vocal control to do that. They have they sound the same. Maybe if I heard them actually talk side by side, but from memory, I can't do it. How many comments do I have? 2454? Sure. I'll probably be able to buy everything.
The little ones.
My god, I'm literally skipping dialogue because I'm not expecting there to be custom dialogue here. I don't want that because it'll consume HP. And I don't think I have HP to waste right now. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ooh, give me a shield. Please, a shield seems really useful right now.
Just the usual tricks and sloppy setups. Easy to see through.
Yeah, Nathan, I'm gonna blindfold for trigger. Yeah, let me speed like 10 minutes. 5 minutes, sing that out. Let's have transference. Everything I hear is corrected. Let's talk about this place. What's up with your appearance? Normally terrifying affairs just showed up. Never seen these kinds before. They kept getting after us. I have a major bunker over there. That's how we survived. But after the fear was dispersed, we're gonna do it open. I can get out, but my parents and friends can't get out. Kind of escort lady. Please help them, I beg you. Why are your family in Hollow Zero? Hi, Bigger. Again. You were here in the Soul Stream, were you? And hi, Bizza. I'll give it a shot, but I'll need to check out their situation first. Thank you, they're all there. Please be careful, lady. I guess if by family they're actually like people working here, that would make sense.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Put him on toast.
As decreed.
We get it, you're a millennial.
She and mind as one.
Man, that attack really does nothing, does it? Why does that attack do less? Chat, is there something that attack does other than damage and building up their bar? Because they did less than like some basic hits. It's their life! Wait. Why? The military bunkers in Hollow Zero are equipped with defense protocols. The doors won't open now. They might have been triggered already. If you accidentally hit any more switches, you might not only fail to save your parents, but also attract more enemies. Right, but what do we do? Let's look for the manual first. After searching around for a long time, Yishuan and Chuan finally found the access control manual in a corner of the bunker. The virus can't read. Why are they hiding the manual so well anyway? Alright, let's see what kind of classified info we've got here. I'm not even lineal, I'm just bi. What does that mean? Hi, Kikamura. I haven't seen you in forever. Also, no one can answer my question. Gotta hold a basic attack. Then I can't remember how to play it. Uh-oh. The rest of the text is blurry and illegible. So can my parents come out? Maybe, but first I need to know what each of them did when they went through security. Parents are in my exit control panel. Let's take a direction like first. Ah-ha-ha! Let's go for the panicked investigator. Chat, I don't like puzzles.
Yeah.
Chat, I don't like puzzles.
We must deal with these defense mechs.
A sword technique for summer nights. Your weakness has been exposed.
I just want to hit button.
I offer you
Hit button.
the dazzling star of a summer
What question? Is there something that Yishuan's dodge attack is supposed to do? Let's try this door.
You saved me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I love Alice. Alice
If it
is
weren't
the
for you,
beast.
I would have died here in the Lost Void. All for a few measly dennies.
To risk one's life for money is hardly uncommon. But surely it wasn't just a few measly dennies that led you all the way here, no?
Yeah. The pay is pretty good. But given your abilities, you probably don't need any.
Why don't you tell me how much?
The suspicious investigator hesitates for a moment, then reveals her earnings to you.
Huh. Wow. Heavens. That much? I'm so jealous. Quick, tell me, who's your employer?
Huh?
I mean, why don't you tell me
You
what brings
sure?
you to the Lost Void?
I thought she was joking.
You
That
did save
seems
my
legit.
life, so I've got nothing to hide.
She
from
really
you.
considered it.
My teammates and I risked everything to come out here and mine a rare type of ether crystal. Our employer always provides us with carrots and gives us marked routes to follow. As for what those crystals are used for, we've asked before, but they've never given us a straight answer.
So, your employer discovered a hidden vein of ether crystals here in the Lost Void.
Yeah, that switch attack is only very useful building me to faster hold expedited special energy ammo. I shoot.
No, not exactly. Each time they send us out, they give us different carrots and destination coordinates. We never really know what the paths are like until we're already en route. And honestly, there were even a few times when it felt like we ended up in the exact same fissure as before. But I remember the crystals hadn't been there the last time we passed by.
A mobile crystal stalagmite formation. Interesting. And what about miasma? Did you or your companions ever encounter any? Or perhaps any ethereals spawn from it?
Miasma? What's that?
Okay, let me phrase it differently. Have your coworkers been having any unusual dreams lately? Perhaps about suddenly making a fortune?
No. But
No.
they did mention they'd been dreaming lately. One of them dreamed of the fall of the old capital. In the dream, he missed the Defense Force's request for veteran backup due to a comms failure. And so, he evacuated his whole family early enough to make it safely to New Eridu. Another dream, she was given a perfectly accurate carrot route. She entered a companion hollow alone, and was able to save the dog that had been with her for 10 years. To be honest, I also had a dream. I saw my sister. She... Never mind.
Oh, you can also watch another character
I
in
know
the
what you
animation while
encountered
saving.
now.
Good to know.
As for what happened in your
Hopefully I'll remember
dreams,
that next
I
time I
won't
play
press
as
you
her.
further. There's no need to reopen old wounds. Once you get out, remember to take some time and learn about miasma. But for now, give me a copy of the carrot you used on this trip, and...
Yishuan pulls out a talisman, hands it to the suspicious investigator, who then resubs for 6 months. Olive, thank you for the prime sub. But how many of my subs gone? I don't know. You should have noticed when you got ads when you can use emotes. Thank you, Olive. I appreciate it. I like making I like getting subs because it gets me. Gets my number to go up, and number go up like happy. Yishuan pulls out talisman, hands his suspicious investigator.
Take this. You should leave as soon as you can.
You're from Yunquei Summit? Then here, take this.
Oh?
I'm never coming back to this place again. But this is something our employer gives us every time. Consider it a sort of special supply. Maybe it'll be helpful to you, too. Or perhaps it'll give you some clues?
Normally provision, so you should know. Also, what are the other people trapped in there? Are we just never letting them out? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Cruel world we live in, I guess.
The miasma's influence here is vastly greater than I expected.
Caw!
It exceeds certain areas in the Lemnian Hollow. Let's make this quick.
Caw! Da, 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 da. Come here, you mother trucker. You guys did use a Kiwi attack, right? Why isn't it working, chat? Why isn't the Kiwi attack working? You guys said to use it! Hey, I do want to try and make this work. When do I hold a basic attack? I've done the ult. Heat energy. Hey, I don't want to use Alice. I don't want to play the best character in the game. That feels like cheating.
Shift. Your fate is sealed.
I didn't know heavy attacks would ever use that. Fuck, I don't understand what her combo is then. I don't understand how you're supposed to play her. If Harry proceeds 3 times, 2 your wings come out. How do you Bunny resist Alice? She's just too strong. I've even tried to take buffs that don't help Alice. Yishuan Shifu, did you find anything?
I did.
Yishuan, explain what just happened. Oh, those poor souls corrupted by the miasma. They do have an employer who profits from hollows after all. But is the energy from those ether crystals, stalagmites, really worth them going all out like this?
And that's what's got me puzzled too.
However, I've heard that ether crystal stalagmites hold different values depending on the way they're formed and their energy sources. Maybe they're mining something even more precious.
I haven't really looked into it, but I guess that's the only explanation that makes sense.
I wonder what kind of growth process makes these stalagmites so valuable to justify the high risks. Anyway, thanks for the heads up. I'll get in touch with Captain Roland and see if we can find a safe spot to talk things through. You're welcome. Trigger seems to have some kind of intel. My contact seems to have picked up some new leads. Looks like we'll have to keep investigating separately. If there are any news, report it to Captain Roland. Oh, dialogue.
Did you manage to find any leads?
Yes, those victims you mentioned were not investigators. They were hired to enter the Lost Void and illegally mine ether crystals.
Ether crystals? I mean, sure, if that's what they're after, I get it. Ether crystals can be refined into ether energy. But even the ones in Hollow Zero aren't much different from those in any companion hollows. Why risk everything to come all the way into the Lost Void for crystals?
There's only one way to know for certain. We should see for ourselves.
You mean, you know where they were headed?
I happened to encounter one of the miners. I asked her a few questions and acquired her carrot. If regular ether crystals aren't worth all the risks, then her employer must be seeking something far more rare, something that moves on its own.
Moving ether crystals? How is that even
possible? What?
Is it so unbelievable? The hollows are teeming with countless moving ethereals, fissures, and hollow raiders. Is it really so unthinkable that 1 or 2 of those beings may like roaming around while carrying ether crystals?
Really? You don't
really
find it strange?
Every person or ethereal has their own ambitions. But those fake investigators, they knew nothing of miasma.
Okay, I see. Then what are we supposed to do now? Are we really going to chase some walking ether crystals through the hollow?
Realize how ridiculous that sounds. They both fall silent for a moment.
The woman I encountered, her being stranded may have been an unexpected incident to her employer as well. She gave me a useful supply item, and assuming nothing has changed, her carrot should still be working.
Right.
A supply item? What kind?
Yishuan hands Roland the item she received from the Investigator.
Hold on. I think I've seen something
You have?
like this before. It looks like gear from Rusty Cliff. If she's with Tops, then yeah, it makes sense why she knows so much about the Lost Void. But the question remains, if it's just some fancy kind of ether crystal, why all the secrecy?
If this matter is entangled with affairs outside the Hollow, then it lies beyond my concern. But here in the Lost Void, I gave you my word. So I shall do all I can to help you gather more
This still feels like such a weird...
If the connection
It's weird seeing
and miasma turns out
Shifu, Yishuan Shifu outside of
then I shall
Wi-Fi
have my
Peninsula.
disciples carry out a separate investigation. For now, let us head to the destination indicated by the carrot as soon as we can.
I mean, I'm going with her. I'll lower the resistance. Yeah, this feels like a good play.
Oh? How bad is it?
Oh, salesman. No, I could waste my health again. To be fair, this one gets me health. This one will make my characters heal, to be fair. So it's basically like I gained health from this.
Hush now.
If you think about it. You really think the wrong way about it. Hello there. All the ethereals have already been cleared out by her. You can move forward now. Good luck. Well, so I don't get my Rizonia? What the hell?
It feels off. Usually the Defense Force personnel would bring supplies with them. Should I go back and ask Orphe?
Is there something else?
Did you forget something? Ishan patiently and silently watched the person across from her.
Here, take this.
I knew it! I knew it, chat! I called it. That's my favorite. Every time you do the wings, gives you like a quarter of your health. Your buff.
Just some overly excited Resonium connoisseurs. Nothing to get worked up about.
Chicken, what's your favorite?
Well, I wanted everyone get which is only like excellent and applying the hollow. Like those eventually like whack so look to be the light starts so she has a skull of face a quantum but a jaw pressure these days. Why would I'm going to all wide awake? No, they get out of that. That's me tonight. You see cool experience. Yeah, let me take a look at each other's area.
I'm gonna beat you up.
They are getting a bit noisy. What a nuisance.
I'll take you.
Actually, I just realized I really should have done this, huh? No, find the edge, bud! Find the edge! Find the edge, dude! Strongest character in the game! Find the edge!
Let's make this quick. Let's get still.
Last one to some for Alabama. I was doing a voice for the character.
Yin and Yang converge.
No! She's too powerful! Whoa! Bigger Man has just contributed the final points. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. We have been starved. Let's go. I just have to test they're working now, chat. Okay, they're now working again. As of next stream, you guys can get your cookies back. Congratulations, chat. Congratulations. I can't believe you guys did it. 250k points. I mean, statistically, you guys had this in the bag, but I thought you'd all be so selfish you'd never actually achieve it. I thought you'd all be so selfish you'd never actually get it.
Evil shall be purged.
Wow.
Inadequate. Punishing evil and upholding justice is our duty.
Just so I understand, one more time, on Yishuan, I get this bar to full. Then, if I have the energy, I can do the left click. Or do I have to ult first? Because when you ult, you get the yin yang ball. I believe. Ult first, and then I have to use the yin yang ball. It consumes it. Free! I don't even need to read these buffs. I love free things. Oh, enhances hold normal.
Obliterate form and
So
spirit.
this.
As decreed.
Hang on, I didn't get a chance to use the other stuff. Rip. Didn't get the chance to use it. Hello there. Since I ran into you, I'll just hand over the Defense Force supplies directly to you. She just cleared out a few groups of ethereals and got exhausted. She's catching her breath. She didn't mean to ignore you.
It's okay, Orphe. Thanks.
Fusion! Ba-da-da-da-da. Wait. Huh? Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And wait. Buy? I can buy another. And magical item maximizes the level of ultimate healing sachet in your collectibles. Nope. That's interesting that I can buy another thing here. But I feel like that's not as strong as just getting these. But it also seems a little fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fun. If you're getting bored, it makes your health stronger, which gives back energy. Oh. Okay. Thinking it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Concentrate. Swift yet still.
Yeah, I could have already killed it if I was on Alice. Just putting it out there. Even without speaking into Alice's strength at all. Just want that to be known, chat.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Geesh wanted to roll and check the surroundings together.
The ether crystals here aren't the usual variety, but I can't really tell what's special about
Da
them.
da 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 da.
Anything on
Da
your
da
end?
da da
Just
da
an
da
ethereal who
da
likes
da
roaming
da
around
da.
with ether crystals on its back.
Wait, so it
Wait.
actually does exist? Are you talking about one of the
That's how it moves
ethereals we
around.
just fought? But they didn't seem...
No. The ones just now were no different from the miasma-corrupted ethereals in Lemnian Hollow. But here, I see signs of a much bigger ethereal. A true large ethereal. The kind worthy of a dedicated entry in White Star Institute's exploration records. Not the weaklings we just faced.
So the large ethereal, does it have anything to do with the rare ether crystals here?
From what I can tell, it seems more like a traveler in a rush, leaving their luggage behind.
Then what about the miasma? What's the connection between the two?
Maybe the monster creates miasma?
Have you ever seen someone toss a coin into a wishing pool?
Of course, but...
From what I hear, you're one of the few academics in the Defense Force.
Roland's
and
an
you're familiar with the
academic?
strange phenomena of Hollow Zero. But as for myself,
That's
I'm merely a
surprising.
newcomer. I cannot deduce the movement patterns of a large ethereal with only scattered crystal remains and traces of miasma. Your expectations may be a bit much even for a wishing pool.
Sorry.
The miasma readings in the area are still fluctuating. We should keep moving. As for the miasma, I'm afraid this is as far as we can investigate for now. The miasma here seems to share the same source as that in Lemnian Hollow. Those investigators were likely tailing that large ethereal. Their miasma contamination may simply have been an unforeseen incident. Whether Lemnian Hollow or Hollow Zero is the true origin of the miasma remains unclear. But if I had to choose, I would place my bet on Hollow Zero.
Wait. What? So, Hollow Zero has always had miasma, and one of its offshoots, the Lemnian Hollow, just happens to have taken the element of it? Is that what you're implying?
There are too many mysteries surrounding the miasma. I can only hope there isn't another place in the world like Hollow Zero. A place that completely
I don't quite get that. How miasma was a Lemnian Hollow thing.
I'll take some samples from these crystals and send them somewhere safer. I'll ask someone at the outpost to help analyze them. If there are any new developments, I will contact you immediately.
Well, well, that's only if I understood it correctly, which I'm not even sure if I did understand it correctly, because it's such a confusing topic. Is that how you guys understood it? Like, legit, is that how you guys understood it? I don't know. On Astro cover in full win. Which one's her song again? She has so many songs. It's pretty confusing. I guess I did that all the different Twitch features we found somewhere in Hollow Zero. I guess that probably just implies that in the future they're gonna keep adding other mechanics from the other hollows in and want to justify it. I actually don't know which Astra song it is. Because I'm trying to find the lyrics. Whatever the da-da-da song is. Okay, so chat. I have an answer to why I'm probably not gonna do a cover of this song. And my answer is, look at the words of the song. You guys wanted me to sing Astra's song, but I can't read this. I can't pronounce that. I don't think. Sorry. Sounds like an engagement game new Hollow feature like my Hollow games. Learn Cantonese? I can't! Have you finished reading the files?
Some details are still a bit fuzzy.
It's alright. Let's hear what Captain Roland has to say about the investigation progress.
Hold up, we need another friend. Of course, she's also an old friend of Wise.
Roland invites Ray to discuss the findings from the last investigation.
After the last investigation, Magus and Trigger had
Is
brought
it phonetic
back similar
version?
ether crystal samples. I compared them and passed everything on to Ray.
I mean, I could learn the phonetic version. Ajalak nueve, angalak dolfor, nehimak. I can't quite remember the words. Nidor alivade kaslar even spor. You dantanium lagiare, what only avo you. Me congrenai meni vale ijo avora. I can't remember. If I had the music, I could sing along. And doing a cover instead of karaoke, there's one of the editing multiple takes, etc. I agree, but who's gonna be the one to edit all that? I already have one person editing my last one. What's the Automata song name? You smile? Carter! I mean this in the nicest way possible. You really love saying, oh, you should do this, and you suggest something that's gonna take like 10 plus hours. Way of the world? It's not way to the world. I can't find it. Not in the short amount of time that I'm willing to spend on it. The problem is none of the songs help me at all because they're all just like significance, vague hope, voice of no return. Whatever. Hey, now, to be fair, since you guys just saying you could if you wanted with reasons. That's just suggesting. That's like a little kid being like to their mum, you know, ice cream is on sale. And we haven't had ice cream in a long time. And it'd be a really nice mum if you got ice cream. I'm not suggesting it. Don't put those words in my mouth.
That's right. Given that there have been previous encounters with another large ethereal, I decided to search the archives for any matching records on these crystals.
Any findings?
If we're talking about the Association's databases, then no, nothing at all. Luckily, Roland brought up that this might be connected to Rusty Cliff. And when it comes to understanding a big company, I reckon the best place to look is their financial reports. Ishu and Shifu, are you familiar with the scope of Rusty Cliff's business?
I'm afraid not. Please, go ahead.
Compared to a traditional mining group, Tops's Rusty Cliff has some unusual revenue entries. Part of their profits are attributed to an ethereal named Hoba. People used to think they profited from ethereals by just collecting samples from ones they encountered while exploring hollows, and then using them to produce precious relics or other hollow exploration supplies. But that kind of revenue should be pretty unstable. Especially since HSO isn't supposed to let creatures like that roam freely in the hollows.
Unless those crystals are rare.
Exactly. If the real thing Rusty Cliff has been profiting from is some special kind of ether crystal they found on Hoba, then it all makes sense.
Okay.
Maybe Hoba simply likes collecting ether crystals, and the company just robs it all the time. Or maybe it nests in fissures where those crystals naturally grow, and they keep raiding its home for valuables.
Unfortunately, we don't even know what makes the crystals profitable.
We'll need more info to ascertain that.
What about the miasma?
Unfortunately, I searched every database I have access to for the keywords Rusty Cliff and Hoba, but I didn't find anything linking them to miasma.
So the miasma's just a coincidence? No, it can't be.
I agree. It's unlikely that Hoba and miasma just randomly cross paths in Hollow Zero.
Sorry,
but I kind of shit this hollow to make 5 minutes from away crystals.
I'm afraid other tasks require my attention at Yunquai Summit. As for the mysteries of Hoba, miasma, and those ether crystals, I shall leave them in your hands. Should you need further assistance...
If what we need is an outstandingly sharp and talented investigator, then I think we found the best candidate.
Indeed.
Also, chat, I found it. I found one of the songs, which is good enough, and some lyrics. Just imagine me singing a song like this. Okay? This is how me singing Astro song would sound. Blue face, sweetie things are for day, not in we Twitter. How many vista conde sweet day, win shall la fee. Do you guys see these lyrics on screen right here? You guys see these lyrics here? No, she inside the fire. No, day, those roads in me. The reason I chose the Nier Automata soundtrack is because the words are literal meaningless garbage. They made their own language, which is roughly a mix between like German, English, and Japanese. Some of the songs have actual translations, but not that one.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Me?
That's cool. Yeah, it's so cool.
Candidate.
My most trusted independent investigation team captain.
There's
no rush for the moment. I'm still trying to gain clearance for a related file. If I manage to get it, I'll be in touch right away.
Got it. In the meantime, I'll keep analyzing these ether crystals. Let's see what's so special about them.
Falotna kimineira. Ooh. Can we first take the version Ashram you want then? I just learned that being too good at the job means you volunteer to do more future. Like, do we actually have more work to do? Like, we don't actually get a follow-up to that. So chat, did doing this change anything? Is my question. Like, is stuff now gonna show up related to the miasma or something now? Like, yeah, I guess, is there some actual change that they caused? Also, there's so many menus of things you can do here. Oh my god. If you really care to, there's like tens of thousands of polychrome in this. I think this is just the end of the event with my one-off thing. Weird. Holy shit, there's so many things I could do here. What even is this?
Don't frighten me like that! Where are we going? I wouldn't bear witness to the... Please! I'm all ears.
Nah. What if Hobo should jump scene through to kick Rusty Cliff off his lawn? I agree so much for seeing more in season 3. Yeah, when she can become playable.
Oh my. I'll handle it.
I don't even remember what those other characters do, but...
Blink your strikes to score.
I know how to play Alice!
Thrust.
Come on, chat. Are you surprised that I'd pick the Alice one? I see Alice, I do it. That's what it means to be an Alice main.
I'm all ears. Focus on the target.
And kaboom.
Score one for me.
Any last words?
Yeah, I don't remember what this character does. That's the last word.
The most symmetrical swordplay.
I know what Vivian does, but the game seems to think that's just my user, so
Apologies.
I'm guessing there's some kind of benefit. Ha ha ha!
Don't underestimate. Don't you know? Kick my dress dirty and you'll pay.
I always forget that she has a freaking rockets under her skirt.
I see your weakness.
It's just so ridiculous, even by this game standard. This is when character tries for the free ones in main mode. It was streamed for 2 cents after an hour. I'm not doing it. I don't want spoilers, remember? Because I'm not up to date with the story, so they could be like... It could literally start with being like, oh, this character's funeral we're attending. They'd be like, that character died? Anyways, probably will be. If it's anything like Genshin, there will be. Oh my god. In Genshin, you watch the trailer and they would start with being like, so this is what the surface of the moon is like, huh? And if you're not updated with story, it's just like, well, now you know that the game takes place on the moon. Congrats. And if anyone's watching this and you didn't know that the Genshin story takes place on the moon,
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Genshin story has gone so good.
Oh my.
So good. I'm telling you, Hoyo only knows how to make one game and they just keep rehashing it between all the different properties. They only know how to make one game. They just keep making it over and over and over. The one story, I mean. Gameplay is different. One week extras in right? Fuck!
For the time field name, I will never lose.
There you go. They keep telling me. Do you like how I did that mid-combat? Hey, Ali! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Buffs.
Don't frighten me like that.
Buffs. I don't know what Vivian really adds, but I'm gonna assume that she's really useful for doing a bloom, I think. I don't know what a bloom does.
Are we?
But I know Vivian's useful for it, and I think it's good for it. Hey, what does bloom do? A bloom? Is it a bloom or bloom? A bloom sounds silly, but I also, for some reason, think that's right.
Your weakness has been exposed. Don't worry, I got this.
I don't know where I'd get that idea from.
An enemy ambush. How despicable. Don't underestimate me. Clear your mind.
A bloom is just a different way to do normal damage, but like, how's it a different way? You do, what? Why is it a different? What's the difference? This isn't gonna hit, is it? We're doing in-game. How's it going? I'm not doing in-game. Fuck!
Here to help. Leave it to me.
Am I not doing this right?
Don't make me know. Take my trust.
Not you, no. What? You missed! You missed!
Move with the blade.
You can't miss!
Don't get scared now. Fire! Let's go.
I'm just doing character tryouts, basically.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Don't freak out now. I'll take this chance to score.
Hey, nah.
The enemies for the time field name. I will never lose.
Hey, strongly. Does damage. So there's no difference. It's just I don't get it. I don't know if I'm gonna phrase my question right. Why is it why is bloom a different thing that only like Vivian does if it's just damage? Did they just invent a new element for the sake of inventing it? I don't get it. Thank you for the follow, Pixel Punks. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. So chat, is there any reason to do this whatsoever? Like, I don't even think I got any reward for it. Oh, no, these were the rewards. Never mind. I think the close comparison how recent Genji characters is skill to do Luna damage beyond just the reaction itself. This sort of equal damage when you hit someone to anomaly effects like burn and freeze. And disorder does disorder does damage because it... I don't get it. I've been playing this game for 3 months and I still don't understand the reaction system. Am I stupid? Yeah. Briefly on top of me, ongoing normal effects. Yes, a burn deals most damage. Ashley's glad to have you here. Hang on, I'm looking this up. No, there's no one making videos that aren't more than a year old. If they're a year old, they're gonna be out of date. Oh, triple master tape. Oh, I think we wasted all those trying to get Arya, didn't we? These are the only happens in demons affected by anomaly. And see, even the like anomaly, I don't even understand the term anomaly. Phenomena. Like you guys are using. Sorry, my understanding is so broken that I don't even understand what description. Okay, most agents fall under one of these 5 attributes. Void Hunter agents and equivalents such as Yishuan possess special attributes which will count modifiers of regular 5 attributes. And count as attribute for additional abilities. However, they have separate and normally build-up gauges that their corresponding regular attributes and therefore can cause disorder with that attribute. For example, Frost anomaly gauge is separate from Ice's and able to cause disorder with both. Okay. So that's one thing explained. I now know what the hell Yishuan's special thing is. Didn't realize Miyabi also had one. That's interesting. Yixing Wong has extra miasma purification, and Hoshimi's has an extra long frostbite. Let's understand attribute anomaly now. When an agent deals attribute damage, they inflict an amount of build-up. When it's reached, no field agent deals one or more instance, then will be affected with anomaly debuff. Current attribute anomaly debuff is displayed next to your health bar. Agent's proficiency allows him to deal more damage, while anomaly allows him to build up faster, additionally exploiting weaknesses. Exploiting enemy's weakness to attributes to trigger attribute anomaly will intensify the anomaly effect. If the player applies another type of attribute anomaly to an enemy that has already been affected by another one, it'll override the original, causing disorder. It was based on the original anomaly stats, dealing extra damage in days. Certain additional abilities can buff the duration. Yishuan denied Void Hunter title, which is Void Hunter like Miyabi. Yeah, DLDR Void Hunter character special element. See, that's something that I never understood. I was like, Yishuan Shifu has a special thing next to them, which isn't an element, but it's something. So. Dealing physical damage causes him the physical attribute anomaly, which subsequently triggers assault and flinch effects. When enough is accumulated. Assault interrupts the enemy and deals massive damage. Flinch increases the days they take for a period of time. See, chat, I never knew about this. Did you guys know about flinch? I never knew about flinch. That's very new to me. Ice. Dealing ice damage can trigger ice, which triggers freeze and frostbite. Freeze prevents taking action for a certain period and triggers shatter at the end of that effect. Dealing ice damage. The frostbite increases crit damage taken by the target for a period of time. You know about that. Dealing frost damage to enemies accumulates frost attribute anomaly, which also trigger freeze and frostbite. However, attribute anomalies triggered by frost damage. Attribute anomalies triggered by frost damage are counted separately from attribute anomalies triggered by ice damage. Triggers will not apply simultaneously. Oh right, frostbite is that's just on Miyabi. So yeah, frostbite is different than ice, but for the sake of characters' weaknesses, counts as ice. Or things like Lycon counts as ice. What about flinch to play Jane well? Dealing fire damage, fire build-up triggers the burn effect. Burn effect deals constant for a time, inflicting on enemies. Weak fire damage can interrupt their actions. Didn't know about that. Dealing electric damage to enemies and accumulates with trigger shock. Shock effect causes target to intermittently suffer additional electric damage when attacked for a period of time. Inflicting shock on enemies weak to electric damage can interrupt their actions. Have you mentioned Zoneblade today? I had not. I had not mentioned it today. We were 12 minutes away from a full stream of no Xenoblade mentions. Even when you said you're playing Xenosaga, I didn't mention it. Dealing damage means it normally creates corruption. Corruption causes the target to suffer additional damage when attacked for a period of time. And corruption is weak to damage can interrupt their actions. Dealing auric damage to enemies, auric triggers corruption. However, separate can trigger disorder when applied simultaneously. Hey chat, does that mean that Yishuan basically always triggers anomaly? Because she will always trigger. Well, she won't always, because other people can apply it. But she'll basically always trigger auric at the same time as ether damage. Wait, LSTSP 1 damage generally? That's so cool. Sort of applying another type of attribute knowledge that has already been afflicted by one of Riot's other and deals disorder. Disorder is found dealing additional damage in days. Interesting. So burn theoretically does 1,000. Shock theoretically does more than 1,000. Corruption deals the most anomaly damage. Huh. Wait, no, corruption and shock deal both the most. So chat, theoretically for anomaly, you want to be using these three, right? Because they last for a long time. Theoretically, anomaly doesn't care too much for shatter or assault because those are, well, assault is instant and shatter is a very short amount of time. But burn, shot, and corruption last a while. Disorder occurs when a new attribute anomaly replaces one. The normal type of disorder depends on the type of anomaly and replaces the amount of time that has passed in seconds since its application. Okay, all I need now is Bloom. Explained. Bloom. Bloom? Did I feel it's called chat? Is it a bloom? Why do I... My brain can't... My brain is like a bloom isn't a word. So I keep thinking about it. I think with corruption and shock is you need to keep attacking them afterwards to deal with damage, while burn is just a matter of time. Sheer assault trigger all burst at once. Corruption and shock deal more than burn because they only do damage instance hitting the enemy. Burn is constant. Right. Certain agent skills can trigger bloom on hitting enemy that is suffering a natural anomaly. When triggered, a bloom deals additional instance of their true anomaly damage, scaling off the original anomaly's damage. When guard field X. You can do one guard field when base attack enemy when base attack for an anomaly, it triggers a bloom. And the Iris a new bloomer. If Iris' third basic attack hits an enemy suffering, it will trigger bloom, which resolves additional burst of damage. Additional damage calculated as percentage. You know what that means? Per 10 points of initial anomaly. I can't do the math here. Okay, so this is a bloom is literally just a flat addition to the damage that otherwise take. I understand now, chat. Chat, I understand now. It's been 3 months, but I had to read the wiki. And I get it. Don't get bloom nukes enemy. We're suffering. Yeah. A bloom is just conditional bonus damage. It has no... I think the thing that was confusing me, chat. The thing that confused me, which I understand now, was how I was confused how a bloom worked in relation to other things. Where I thought that a bloom was like, what the hell's happening here? I thought a bloom was the same as like shock or something. I didn't realize that it's like another layer on top of that system. Have you been playing Zenless Zone Zero and stuff? Yes, I have. In terms of sheer, I was able to beat two of the temporary ones. All of stable and 7 of 8 of disputed. In terms of deadly assault, I gave it a try. I could have almost gone 1-star, but I don't think it was worth the effort. What is threshold simulation? Oh, I also did simulate battle trial for the things as well. Chat, what is threshold simulation? 5 teams. The threshold. I think I'm a little underequipped for that, right? Just a little underequipped.
Don't look at me.
Give me something good here. You don't look at it if... Apparently I have it unlocked because it showed up on the screen, right? Corn solos. I still need to get Corn her finished set of her finished music disc set.
Memories will give me strength. The enemies are like seagulls on a shore. A chance to score.
Which is what I'm trying to do here. Oh, both these say the good for card. Why is that one good? The easy mode and threshold isn't too bad though, you get free agents to use. So chat, I'm thinking that next stream Next stream, I think we do the cinema event, and then maybe we try this afterwards. And then after that, we do the permanent event, and then the stream after that, we do the main story. You know, I have the ether batteries. Let's grind. Let's do a couple of these. Well, let's just do a couple of these. Can I try the photo event too at some point? Yeah, I don't know what that is yet. Can you guys confirm if it has spoilers or not? I see that it ends on the same day as the cinema event. So that's part of the reason I want to put off the main story to work on some of the more limited time event stuff.
Your weakness has been exposed.
God, that's so fast when I hit the combo right. Chat, I don't know if I'm just cracked at this, but I feel like I'm doing so fast. Ice Cold Season 1, congrats Sola! Congratulations! I hope you enjoyed. No one's oh, it doesn't mean major spoilers yes, friends. No one's my involved character even yet. I'm fine with that, honestly. There's only, like... Which characters have I not met yet? Like actually, what characters have I not met yet? I'm trying to think. Because I feel like I've met basically everyone in some regard. Like, I've seen Dylan, I've seen Zhao, I've seen Yi Shang Wong. I've met the Angels of Delusion. Like, unless the characters who haven't come out yet. Whoa, that's a correct. Oh no, that's flat attack. Damn it. Vivian is top tier waifu. Vivian is so cute. Go for yourself first. From the sounds of it, it's fine. Turn basing onto or not. Do 2.4 and 2.5 in a day. Hell no! These main story quests take like 6 hours. I can't do 2 of them in the same day.
I'll show you my real. I'm sorry.
Da 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 da. Da 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 ba ba da ba. That's really too good a piece to give us all off. For if that has crit, if that gets crit percent, we're golden. Please, no. Damn. No. I mean, this is crit attack. No, this is crit. If this gets a attack percent, we good? No. Damn. For this I wanted crit damage or crit rate. If this gets attack percentage, no. Terrible. I can't remember what you want for this. 2.5 might take 2 streams itself, though? I think it was flat attack, yeah? Actually, doesn't it tell me recommended? No, it's physical damage bonus she wants. Rep. She's attack, yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Okay, if this one skills in a crit damage. No! Seriously, how would have nothing... How's nothing I've gotten right yet? Chat, let's say we buff Karn. Is it time, chat, to go to the music store? Watching your live stream? No, I'm not, because I don't want spoilers. Because I'm not up to date with the story.
The air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
I need true game disc rolls. Yeah, I'm still building Columbina in Genshin. Still. She came out like
This tune exudes the
2 versions ago?
of a dry
3 versions ago? I don't even know anymore. I don't want to use anything particular. We had a good ton character doesn't hit craft. Yeah, I want to get 2 of these good ones because I know which main stats I'm going for on the other set.
What a perfect mix. This tune exudes the essence of a dry
That could be good. That could be good. No, that's flat actually. Both those are flat. Damn it. Nope. 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 Haha! None of these were good. At least now we can choose which best stats subjects get. So gamble when their bonuses go. Hey DJ! Thanks for the raid. And can you choose? Oh, well, you can, but it takes extra resource, right? That could be good. But it's already against a god piece. That could be good. That could be good. No, I want physical for 5, don't I?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly.
Is there an easy way to access Karn from this?
Leaving so soon.
I'll show you my real.
Leaving so soon. You know what the worst part about this is, chat? I openly admit that I'm probably gonna stop using Karn the moment it's done for discs. But yeah, that's to pick a Sin one, right? I don't want to pick a Sin one. Okay, if this rolls crit damage, we can use it. Let's go! 1 right stat. Fail. Fail. Okay, it's good enough. Were any of these other ones good enough? I never got a physical damage here. Cool, that really is the worst. You can't re-roll this, can you, chat? There's no way to re-roll. Healing ratio is generally good as well. Is that everything's telling me physical damage? What she wants. That's so good already. Unless one of these is genuinely really good, which they aren't. That's a basically god tier piece. But if it means I can build something else, no.
Don't look at me.
What flavor of
You can
music
reroll it?
would you
How?
like to try today? Ah, leaving so soon.
I'm here.
How?
I'm sorry.
How do I reroll it? Please tell me. Click the number getting new desk.
Don't look at me.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
What? All that's doing is orientation. No reroll? Yeah, everyone else is saying no reroll.
The joy that this delicious composition.
Agent, you're the only one who's saying I can reroll substats.
Remarkable.
Sorry, Agent, just to make sure you understand. The one I was looking at, I was asking if I could reroll the substats. Steven can debated. I'm pretty sure Agent's... Yeah. Agent is just wrong. Got it. Yo, hey Zeno. How's the zine going?
The essence of a dry martini.
How were you? What was your stream? What were you playing? Did you have fun?
What a perfect mix.
No. 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 Ugh. Thanks for to Dad DJ. Oh cool. Hope you had fun.
This one's flavor goes on
No.
and on.
No. 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 Could re-roll into the right substat. Oh! Number 4 is almost perfect. 3 and 4. I'd be happy using 4.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Please roll into crit damage. HP. Four, that was absolutely terrible. Please roll attack percent. Yeah, it got attack percent. Crit rate. Attack percent. Attack percent. Attack percent. That's what I like to see. Ooh. If this one rolls into tech percent, defense. Okay, what do I do for the rest of it? I really want this one to get... I mean, what percentage people use pen? I feel like physical damage bonus is really what I want there. That calls make reason I hate playing horror games. It's fair. I won't do this yet. Though I could. I don't have any of those. Chat, a resident core is hard to get.
The
joy that this delicious composition.
Really wrong death all the time until ironically you need a character with death. Oh shit, I have the wrong set on anyway. Oops. Can I also just roll 10 times in here?
The joy that this delicious composition.
What are my odds of even getting a physical defense if I roll 10 times? Not the worst thing in the world. Whoa, 270.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
What if I could get 270? Didn't realize that. Okay.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
I got a really good, potentially good too. I'm just gonna spam this a few times, chat.
The joy that this delicious composition. Take your time and savor it.
Have you rolled multiple discs before though? Why?
What a perfect mix.
You're not speaking of things Bill Corn you might regret in the future.
What a perfect mix.
Why would I ever regret this?
This one, the joy that this delicious.
I changed his stats for one
I'm
disc.
here. Need a hand?
What do you, I'm sorry. I get you're probably not a native English speaker, but I can't understand what you're saying when we try and speak technical.
Don't look at me.
Hey, would anything else even come close to this? Probably not. Well, no, the only thing I'd really want is less attack. So you can change the stats of a disc. Is that a thing you can do, chat? APL tech fang meals or Scabalis anyway. You're silly. My Alice is... Actually, I was gonna say she's god tier, but we found out she wasn't god tier. We actually found out the hard way. She's fairly top 10%. Really? I didn't get a single one that fits there. Shocking. No. No. Wow. Trash. Cool. I only wasted 3 on this piece. It's currently my beast one. La ba ba. How even is that? That's 5. I doubt I'll ever get better than that because you've always been one getting another stat. I do need to roll slightly better on that. So all I need is my physical damage piece.
A mellow tune evokes
Just tune a few times. Yeah, do you mean that you just buy disc the one time? Because changing stats implies that they're set stats. You're not... You can't change stats. It's my understanding. Okay. What I can do is this. Hopefully I get this in one.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Please be good enough to use. Ah! Didn't get a single good substat there. That's fine. But I forgot to set the thing in. Come on, just give me a single, 2 good substat. I don't even need them all to be perfect.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Okay, great. Can I roll? I actually know an easy way to go back to Corn.
Come back again soon.
I'm here.
If this rolls into a good substat, I'll use it. If this rolls into a good subset, I use it. Fuck!
What sort
Okay.
of music would you like to try today?
Alfie's secretly the main villain of the game. Sure feels like it, huh? Okay, attack percent. If this rolls into a good substat, I use it.
I'm here. Need a hand.
I don't want to waste all my resources, but come on. Okay, great. Please roll well. No, no. Short. No. Was that worth it? Probably not. Jane! Best year ever. Jane, I love you. Okay, she is built. Karn is built now. She has 37% crit rate with 150% crit damage. At 3.2k attack's pretty good, I think, right? Maybe a user in the future replace Alice? Replace Alice? What does that mean? This is my backup Alice. The only thing I would say is if I can replace some crit damage for crit rate, that'd probably do. No, because that's this piece, isn't it? Does this buff crit rate at all? Do any of these buff crit rate? Definitely not a A tier. Actually, chat, is Druid Superstar even good on here? Is this even a good one on here? Or should I do one of the other ones? I think it's a good number 5 disc. It's giving 5% crit rate. Maybe my best ones for giving crit rate. I just probably should have had it crit rate total on here. Cause yeah, I didn't roll that many crit rate. Not really good, but it'll work fine. Let's see, it's big. Very specific W engine, but well, I guess what I'm asking is, it's not better than using one of these other ones. Right, it wouldn't make... These ones aren't better, are they? I feel like that one might be better. I mean, no. This makes her ult do 60% more damage. Is that where her damage comes from? Probably. It's fine. But yeah, we could try and get a better one for you. So Alice mainly just wants anomaly proficient. She wants attack and anomaly, right? Gilded seems better to me. Part of us says I don't want to build it. Yeah, we may as well see which of these we have. To make Alice stronger. Gilded wants to lose thinking also think today for an Easter egg ticket. I mean, that's probably as good as I'm gonna get. This could be better for attack, but it won't be. It has anomaly proficiency, so does that. I doubt this will get better, but honestly, the rest of the stats there kind of suck, so I may as well test this. It's probably not better. Not the same. I trade a little bit crit for a little crit damage. I prefer crit rate over crit damage here. That feels to be more seems to be more valuable. We'll use a higher already. How could I start building them, Kraken, when I haven't finished building Karin? That's so silly. I've barely finished building Estra. Okay, that's the same. Attack is higher on the current one. Damn. La, ba, ba. Okay, all this say now this is better.
Let's do something summery together.
Chat, this may hurt you guys, but
No scary stories.
Looking for intel?
Polkra is not finished. Rena is not finished.
Yes, all accounted for.
Level 1 Suda. Level 1 Arya. Level 1 Yuzuha.
There's no class today.
How does that make you feel, chat?
My loyalty.
Part of me wants to finish. Part of me is like, Rena's so close to being done. But then I remember her equipment's not done. And I scream. Part of me's like, Poker is kind of close to being done. But I don't know what to do. Do I drop them both and just go Arya? I hate... Maybe this is a me thing, chat. I genuinely don't know. Maybe this is a me thing. I really dislike having half-built characters. I'd rather them not be built at all than half-built. But also, like, I recognize that building Polka and Rena probably isn't as fun or interesting as building Arya. You know, free play accounts feature from characters you like, but why? What? Well, I don't get how free to play relates to that at all. terms of the build, well, if I'm getting the 3 Angels of Delusion, the build kind of explains itself, you know? Build's just there. Okay, your eyes not good at all. Yeah, but I don't have those characters. Hey, see what this what it is. Tell you what, chat, I'm gonna end my stream. I need to send you guys out of here. Most of you are probably gonna watch the live stream anyway. So I guess I send you to someone who's watching the live stream, huh? So I'll send you guys to Mino again. Sadly, I won't be able to watch the live stream because I don't want spoilers, but you guys hang out. If you're on YouTube, you won't go anywhere. Here's a link to all my socials. I stream every single day. I also have a Discord, which you can get pinged when I go live if you want. Or I upload to YouTube and TikTok every day. Tons of all the best clips of all the streams. Well, live stream, the ZZZ live stream. Sleep, guys. Take care.